Okay, how do I do this? Yo. Somebody's watching me? Okay, I'm trying to look, see who's it. Uh, how do I? Everything. Hang on, let me see if I can get this music to stop. It's all new to me. Oh, Janice, hello. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can get this music to stop. To stop. Settings. Audio. No, that's the wrong thing. Okay, recording. How do I stop this music? Hi, Text Guy. Hi, Monique. Welcome in, everybody. I'm trying to learn how to do this, so bear with me here real quick. Try to figure out how to shut this music off. There we go. And I'm not even sure. I know, Janice, I found it. This is I've ever done a panel, so I'm just trying to fix things. Janice, did you get your package from me? Your coin? I hope so. Okay, now what do I do to set it so there's a link for everybody to come? Okay, Patty got hers, so you should have got yours, I believe. Because yours both went out on the same day in the same mail. All right, let's see here. How do I post the Yes, ma'am. Okay, let's see. Show. Wait. Chat over. Okay, no. There's an area you click. Wait. No, I'm just doing this panel because I was just bored and I wanted to do it. Third button on the bottom. Uh, let's see here. Destinations and title. Okay, save changes. There we go. Invite guests into the studio. 6 people on the screen. Okay. You may want to share instructions for guests. All right, let's see. Copy. And paste. Oh, come on now. Paste. Boom. There's the link. I hope it works. If anybody wants to come up on the panel, they are welcome to. So how's everybody's day going today? Okay, let's see here. All right, I put that. Good, I'm glad, Janice. My day was pretty meh, not too thrilling. I'm missing my kitty cat, my kitty boy so a lot. Janice, into the studio, add the stage. Yes, there we go.
Hi.
Hi, yay, I did it, yay.
It worked.
Hi, how are you, honey?
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm sitting here going, what do I do? I've never actually been on this side of a panel before. So what did you do today, Janice?
Oh, nothing much. I didn't really eat that much today. I wasn't hungry, which was good because I lost like 8 pounds last week.
Yeah.
So hopefully I lose a lot more this
Oh, wow.
week.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be probably losing a few pounds too, because when you only eat once a day, or sometimes all I eat is popcorn,
Uh-huh.
that tends to and if I don't eat a lot of sweets and stuff, that tends to keep the weight off of me.
Oh yeah.
I'm making a picture of a weed fairy.
Yeah.
Very pretty. It's very pretty. I just got my new coloring book, and it's all weed, all pictures of weed.
Cool.
Weed with skulls and all different kinds. Yeah. I like it. It's really cool. I'm coloring this one for my friend Shelly, my little weed fairy. So yeah, now I've just been sitting, and I'm carving a set of runes for somebody, and I decided to take a break from that for a minute and figure. I was just in Pam's live, and hers just ended.
And you were bored and you figured you'd do a panel.
Yeah, when Pam's live ended, and I was just like, hell, I may as well, nobody. Beanie was supposed to do one, but I guess she decided not to, or whatever, or I don't know. And then so I just figured, heck with it, why not? There's probably a few other people who are out there who have nothing to do that will come say hi and join my little panel.
Oh yeah. You always come on mine, so I have to come up on yours.
Oh, thank you, Janice. I know that's cool. It's cool.
Anytime.
That's one of the things. It's one of the things I love. I love about is the is so freaking awesome. Like, y'all are just a bunch of awesome people. I'm glad that I found y'all,
Oh, thank you.
because yeah, I really am, because it's a good thing that I did. One of those things, be doing a lot of other stuff that's a lot more self-destructive sit on YouTube all day and you know,
Yeah.
and I have that when you get bored,
No,
trouble.
it's not good.
That's
Trouble.
yeah. When I get bored and I have nothing to do and I need to find some way to amuse myself, I usually tend to get into trouble. And it's not a very good thing for me when I get into trouble. Because I think I take the saying "go big or go home" to the utmost extent, and I do the majorest with it. So not a
I
very good
can't
thing
do
for me.
devil's work. What was that?
Yeah. I said that's not a good thing for me. And you're right. Idle hands is the devil's playground.
Yes, definitely.
That's what my grandpa used to say too. And if that's what you believe, then it's probably true. I mean, the yeah. Hmm. Oh, these are cool. I was looking at my new little kit for jewelry making, like earrings and necklaces and all kinds of little clasps and things.
Cool.
Yeah, a friend got it for me. We went to the Goodwill outlet a couple weeks ago, or about a week and a half ago, and I got that. I got a new journal book to write my book, my stories in.
Nice.
Yeah, it's really pretty. It's like leather bound on the outside, and it has this really pretty picture. Like neither one of us noticed when she got it for me, but as this really pretty picture of like there's like a house on top of uh, cl- uh um the edge of the cliff, and as you look down at the cliff is like a waterfall, and it's really neat picture
Cool.
that's inscribed in the front of the leather. I needed a new one to finish writing out my story. I'm writing this book, and then I found it's called Pocket FM, and you can submit your stories to them, and they'll pay you like per chapter.
Nice.
Yeah, and then they'll broadcast it. It'll be read on your story will be read on to uh read on like a book on tape like that,
Yeah.
and they'll pay you for it, depend like and the amount you get paid usually depends on how many people watch your thing, and the more people watch your thing, the more you get paid, but it's like a base rate of $600 a month.
Oh, that's cool.
And it's basically a way of self-publishing your work and getting it out to a wider audience.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, I thought it was really cool when I found out about it. And they have different contests that you can enter your work into, like based on whatever you're writing. Say like you're writing crime. There's true crime. There's a contest for true crime. There's a contest for like fantasy, for like werewolves, for vampire novels, for just different genres of stories. And you can either enter into a story, or you can sign up for their monetary program, and that's the one I was telling you about, that can make like $600 a month or more.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I thought that was really cool. So yes. Hmm. What did it, everybody just desert us? Me and you the only ones on here now?
I don't know.
It says there's only two in there, but I don't ever trust what that says, because I've seen it say two, and there was like 15 people in the chat. But yeah. Oh, I should have texted my sister from another mister and told her to come on here. What else have you been up to, Miss Janice?
Not much. Just hanging out. reading
Yeah.
books.
What you been reading?
A Trisha O'Malley book. She put
I
out.
don't think I've. What
You've
genre is
never
she?
read her?
I no, I don't. Who? What's her name?
Trisha O'Malley.
Yeah, no, I've never read her. What does she write? Like true crime or what?
She writes like it's like there's this one series that she wrote about a town and all the people in it. There's witches and people that have like ESP, and one woman can heal people. It's really cool.
Oh, I'm surprised I've never heard of her.
Oh yeah, she's
I like stories like that. The first one, the one that I'm getting ready to put on Pocket FM. The first one, it's it's a like a murder mystery type thing.
oh that's cool.
Yeah, think of it as kind of like a John Wick, but with more blood and guts or craziness. It's like based in the area where I live. The story is, but it's based on the stories of this guy, and he has he owns a junkyard, like the big huge gigantic junkyard, right?
Yep.
And his daughter had raised, from the time she was a baby, his daughter had raised these four these four Dobermans to be her, not only her companions, but for protection. You know, they were trained guard dogs.
Right.
And so one long weekend, he lets the dogs loose to protect the yard, because everybody, you know, there'd been vandals and kids have been breaking in, you know, and vandalizing stuff or whatever, and he didn't want that to happen. So he let the dogs loose, you know, to do their job overnight or whatever. And these four kids broke in and started vandalizing stuff. Well, they didn't realize the dogs were there. Well, the dogs just were doing what the dogs were supposed to do, and they chased down the boys. And one of them got, two of them got away, and one of them got a bunch of bruises, and the other one got like bit on the ass, you know, like real bit up, right? The dogs were just protecting their, you know, their property like they were supposed to.
Hmm.
And the kids ran home. The kids ran home, and one ended up in the hospital. The kids ran. Their families were like sort of richy rich type people, and went and complained, you know, because they were friends with all the authorities and whatever, and went and complained about these dogs, these vicious dogs attacking their babies.
Oh
Didn't say
God.
nothing about the fact that their kids were vandalizing, you know, the something property, and the dogs were only doing their job. And they went and complained to the judge, and because of who they were, um the judge told them that the dogs, all four dogs, had to be put down because they were vicious.
That's messed up.
So they killed the dogs, and said that the little girl was like, no, those are my pets. You know, she's only like 8. She's like, I raised them from the time, you know, the time they were just puppies, and I was little, and she's like, those are my babies, and they would never hurt anybody, you know, they were only doing their job. And they're like, still, they're vicious animals, and they attacked a kid, and we don't care whether that kid was, you know, vandalizing the property or not, and they were doing their job. You know, they're vicious animals. And so they put the dogs down. And the little girl's heart was broken, and her dad went kind of psycho and decided that he was going to make everybody who had anything to do with putting those dogs down pay with their lives. And he it starts off, that's the first pages of the story, starts off with a kidnapping. And he kidnaps the lady who's like the court clerk or something like that. I haven't decided really what I'm going to give her yet. He kidnaps her, and all of a sudden, so, these two guys are in this big white van, are running around, and they're doing all these kidnapping. And everybody who gets kidnapped is part of their job was had something to do with the court case, and had something to do with being involved. Even if they didn't personally believe the dogs should be put down, they had something to do with it. And so there's when the first person's kidnapped, she has her dog with her. So now coincidentally, I made all the people that are in the story that are getting killed off and everything, all of my roommates.
They're all your roommates?
Yeah, they're all the people in the books are based on all of my roommates. And the ways that they die basically is I asked them, if you knew you were going to die in some horrific way, what way would be the worst way that you could possibly die?
Right.
The serial killer saying, go ahead, pick how you want to die. How would you want to die?
Right.
And so all of the ways that they're gonna get killed are based on what I asked my roommates. And so basically it's all two people get kidnapped who have dogs, and the dude they're freaked out, and they're constantly wondering about what happened to my dog, but they don't realize that the guy who kidnapped him and put him, he puts him in, he takes him when he has his guys kidnap him, he takes him and he puts him in dog cages. That's how he keeps them until they're waiting to die in dog cages. And who the hell is that? Hold on, I gotta look out the window. Somebody's revving up and going through my. Who the hell is that? Oh, I thought I smelled nothing but trouble. Hold on just one second. Oh, shit. Hi, Mr. Jim. How are you? Tanzanan. Hello. 6 Speed. What's up? How's everybody doing on this fine night?
Hi, Jim. Hi, 6 Speed. Hi, Tanzania. I can't believe you have the baby tomorrow.
Oh my God, Tanzanan, that's great. Finally. Calling him Ivan. Oh, that's a good name. One of my favorite singers is named Ivan. Five Finger Death Punch. Anybody who wants to come up on the panel is welcome to.
You have to put the link in and pin it.
Okay, how do I pin it?
You have to go in through YouTube. And pin it that way.
Oh, okay. I
put it up.
Don't
in through YouTube.
I'm just gonna post it up there. Yes. There we go. Then anybody can click on it. Mr. Jim. Okay, I see you. At the stage. There you go.
Hi, Jim.
Hey, ladies.
Hi, Mr. Jim.
How are
you?
I'm all right.
Well, thank you for coming into my first live panel.
Well, you're welcome. Actually, I was gonna do a panel, but I was first looking to see if anybody else was doing one, and since you were, I said, well, let me pop into here.
Yeah, I know. I guess Ted, when we got off Ted and them's live tonight, Beanie was supposed to do a panel, but I guess she decided not to because no one ever came back on and said they did it. So I figured after I got off Pam's live, I was may as well. There's nothing else to do.
I didn't even know that Ted did a panel. I mean, I kept looking and looking and looking, and I didn't see
Yeah,
one.
he did a live with Nora. He did a scratcher live with Nora and Angel Scratch Show and Wolfie, and Shorty Michelle was on there. So, and then they ended it because the Angel had to go to he had 2 hours to get some rest before he had to go to work.
Mm.
So, yeah, we was gonna do one, but I guess she must have decided not to because here we are. I'm sitting here trying to figure out how to do all this stuff from back here. Like, what the heck? I'm not the best technological person when it comes to
Yeah, I
computer
like
stuff.
that. I like that welcome sign.
Oh, did you? I don't even realize how I figured it out, but I was like, hey, welcome. I was trying to figure out how to do a couple of other things, but I can't do them on here without doing the paid one. And they wanted to charge me like
I don't know how to do any of that stuff.
Did you get the dollar one from StreamYard, Joe?
Is Marie at work?
All right, Tanzan, you have a good one.
Bye, Tanzania.
All right, Tan. Have a great day, hon.
Good luck having the baby.
Yeah, we're praying everything goes well.
Yeah. Yes, definitely. I can't pictures of this gorgeous little.
6 Speed, are you still in? 6 Speed, are you still in here?
Maria's at work, Jim.
How are you? I just want to tell 6 Speed that the post office lost a package.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Hi, Kirst. No. There we go. There's the link if anybody would like to come up on panel.
It was supposed to run. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying if anyone wants to come up on panel, go ahead. I'm just trying to figure out how to do all this stuff.
It was supposed to arrive on December 15th.
What package is it?
It says your
What
package delivery.
Was it, Jim?
I was getting coins from 6 Speed.
Oh, that's cool.
It says your package delivery is postponed.
Oh, well, that's how long is it going to be postponed for? Did it say?
No, it doesn't say.
That was irritating. Like when Craig sent me my honeybee tag and my my cheeseburger coin from Oregon instead of Indiana, and went bounced back and forth between two different states. It said in there for like 2 weeks before they finally sent it back to Washington, and then it said it was going to be another, oh, I don't know, another week before I got it, and next thing you know, it was in my mailbox.
Well, they had shipped it from Atlanta to Athens, and from there, I don't know where it's at now.
That's
I even got Chantra's package, and Chantra, I think, shipped his out 3 days after Six Speed. So, it's a fucking post office.
You got to get a good lighter, Jim, that lights the first time you strike it.
Well, it's getting old, like me.
Yeah.
It's either the lighter or me.
Either the lighter or you that's getting old.
Yeah.
I know which one I'd place my bets on.
Me?
The lighter, not you. Of course not. You're only 25.
Well, that's what I tell
Like me and
everybody.
Well, yeah, me and Janice are only 21. I mean,
I'm 21 with 33 years experience.
what did you say, Janice?
I'm 21 with 33
Right.
years experience.
At least being on here, I don't think Maria will be able to find me.
Yeah, you never know. She just might. She just might. I wouldn't put anything past that woman.
She's got another 3.5 hours of work.
That sucks.
Well, if she
From the meet
doesn't
and
work
greet,
Friday,
Jim.
what's that? I'm sorry, Zoe, what'd you say?
Oh.
They've gone silent.
Okay. No, actually, it's raining here. It's storming, and so my internet keeps going in and out.
Oh, okay.
Because I just was asking was telling you that picture Lottery Junkie posted of you guys at the meet and greet was really cute.
Oh, yeah. We had a good time. Ruffy, how are
Yes.
you?
Hi, Ruffy.
Hi, Ruffy. Here's the link if you want to come up, Ruffy.
Zoe, you should just pin it.
There we go. God, I hate this weather. It's driving me crazy right now.
Well, as far as I know, we're not due for anything.
Let's see here. No.
Except cold.
Okay, go there. Yeah, we're like the part of Washington that I live in is considered a tropical rainforest, basically. And so right now, when everybody else, even like 6 towns over, is covered in snow, we don't get any snow. Like we get snow maybe 5 times a year, if that, and it doesn't stick for longer than a day usually.
Yeah. See, we're supposed to get rain on Thursday.
So I wonder if this storm is coming your way.
I doubt it.
It's been really heavily raining the past couple of days. Like Washington is flooding right now. Some parts of Washington. Hi, Lucy Grace. How are you, honey?
Hi, Lucy.
So wait, am I supposed to be correct that? Yeah, that's right. Tuesday is the 23rd. Is her
Yes,
last
I
day
believe
Monday?
so.
I wonder if her
Huh?
last day is. I'm trying to figure out if her last day is Monday or Tuesday.
Oh, Maria's.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Hello, Lucy.
I think it'll show like a some notification if somebody's back in the backyard backstage waiting to come up, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And it'll flash across your screen only.
Okay. Cool. All right. I see there's a lot of things I need to get the hang of this for this. I have no idea what I was doing. Took me like
Yeah.
3 times to get it to work. So.
I've been hungry, but I didn't know what to eat, so I didn't eat anything.
Yeah, that's how I feel. And then usually I end up settling for a bag of popcorn.
I had a bag of those cheap Funyun onion ring knockoffs, but I know I had one bag left, and I was in bed. I sat up to go get it and realized my son took it.
Yeah, that's why I like my snack. My kids, neither one of them that liked black licorice or the popsicles that I liked. So I always bought them those. That's how I could keep my own snacks because they would never eat them. Luckily, everything else fell prey to them, including Costco-sized bottles of ranch. Oh my God, those 2 children and their friends could put away 2 of those big old giant Costco-sized bottles of ranch dressing in like a week. Speaking of popcorn, I think I want to make some more. That sounds good. Get baked and eat popcorn. So. All right, somebody else's turn. Somebody else talk now. See, show. But yeah, I gotta put that on my fridge too. I like my honeybee dog tag.
I like my honeybee dog tag too.
Well, thank you.
Well, I don't have one of the new ones. I've got the old school honeybee dog tag that everybody wants. Yeah, right here. I need to put it on my keychain. Like it. I wish I would have been able to get one of those ones that you guys just made. Who am I gonna have to kill to get one, Jim?
I'm sorry. Say that again because I was reading something.
Oh, I said I said I love my old school honeybee dog tag. I wanted one of the new ones. So I said, who am I gonna have to kill to get one of those, Jim?
Let me see. Shorty Michelle, Janice.
Yes.
Let's see. Debbie Durden just won one yesterday, so she could be on your list.
Well, yeah. See, I don't want to kill Shorty Michelle or Janice.
Okay.
Maybe so Brian Rulo, we can kill him.
Yeah, he got one by accident.
Did he?
And yeah, and I just told him to keep it because, when we make a mistake, we don't make anyone pay for it. So, because the dog tag I sent to him, excuse me, was supposed to go to Kimberly McConnell. So I ended up.
Oh, okay.
So I just told him to keep that dog tag, and I sent one to Kimberly. But he won't give it up.
I'm sure he won't. Someone's gonna have to get this, no. Yeah, I guess Angel said that he found the old. He didn't even think he had any. He had found one of his old school in a drawer today.
He,
One of his original coins. He thought he didn't have any more of them. He doesn't even know where his is.
Yeah, he found that the other day.
Oh, the other day. Okay, I didn't know. I found it today, but he just said when he was telling us, he just said, "Yeah, I was looking in my drawer and guess what I found." Oh. I like my honeybee coin too. My my Gamblicious coin and my Odin's big purple bus using.
I don't have any Gamblicious coins, but that's because I didn't want any.
Her Eagle coin and her little truck, her little semi truck coin. That's cool. That stands on its own. Cool coin, but yeah. And I've got
Yeah,
veteran. Huh?
yeah, she offended me on about Maria's breast tattoo coin.
That's the one I'm waiting on right now.
The breast tattoo
Waiting
one?
for Craig. Yeah, Craig's supposed to be sending it to me. He gifted me that one, and he gifted me your guys' dog tag, and then my cheeseburger coin. And then when I bought both the SK coins, he threw in a cheeseburger coin for me just for the hell of it.
Okay.
I like my Lotto coin and my gambler coin, my veteran coin. What else? Your guys' honeybee coin. What else? Oh, the Georgia scratcher you sent me. I just got a whole crap ton of the Washington State scratcher coins that they put out for the lottery.
Yeah, Mud said that he didn't get the Georgia Scratcher coin that I sent him, so I'm going to send him another one.
That's nice of you.
I thought he did.
I take people at their word, because I can understand something could get lost or stolen.
Right. Well, I know he just got his birthday present from SK.
Yeah,
like day before
he was saying about the stuff he got from SK.
Yeah, SK. He was in his live, and it was his birthday, and so SK gifted him the two coins, and then gave him a cup, and something else.
Yeah, we have a new tag that's coming out for Maria.
Really?
But
cool.
It's only going to be sold. Well, really, it can only be sold on her OnlyFans page.
Okay, well, you may as well put me down for one, because I want one. What's the donation gonna be? Jim?
Well, let me send you like a preview of it, just so you can be sure you want it.
Okay.
But you gotta promise not to show anyone else.
I
have an email from you. What's your email start with, Zoe? Zoe.
Yes. Did I go off? Yeah. No. I said text it to me, Jim. I want to see it.
I was going to send it by email because I have it on my computer.
Okay, that's fine. Email's perfectly fine as well.
What does your email start with?
It's the darkness rises 0666@gmail.com.
Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, I'm just going to reply to this old one.
Okay.
You know, I should just keep this stuff in a.
Do what?
I should just keep all my stuff in a folder because when it goes into my downloads, like when I download something, then after a day, it goes into the complete downloads, the like what the name of it is. It goes in alphabetical order. Now I'm searching for it. And my son has so much shit in my download folder.
Kids. Is Larry graduating, or did he already, or?
No, he's going to be graduating in May.
In Maine, okay.
But we had to get him through this one class. Because he was getting a 64 in it, but he was missing some assignments. So we had to get him to get those assignments done. And now he's at a 70, and he's got a test tomorrow in that class, a final exam. And he says he should do good in it. So
What
we
class
shall.
is it?
I hate being right at the edge, you know, because a 70 is just barely passing.
Yeah. What class is it?
Literature and something else. I forget.
Oh shoot, I would have aced that class easy. That's the kind of stuff I did get in school. Sucked at math. That's the only thing I never did good in was math. History, any of that other stuff I aced pretty much.
Yeah, Maria sucks at math too. So if you ever ask her for change for 100, she'll give you 120 back.
I don't suck at math that bad. I'm really good with money, actually. It's just like if I have to do math on like written math on a page or whatever, I can't. It just makes it freaking starts squiggling all over the page, and I have dyslexia kind of, and so I just, yeah, it's not a fun thing for me. Games like math, we don't.
Okay, let me see. All right, hang on a second.
All right, Kurt. Have a good smoke.
You go back here.
Hi, Monique. Welcome back. How old's your nephew?
No, I don't want that one. Okay.
There's the link in case anybody wants to come up. Oh, 3 years old. That's sweet. That's how old my granddaughter is. Her 3. Bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. What I sent you is the front of the tag.
Okay. As soon as I get it, I will look at it. Monique said, bless you, Jim.
Oh, thank you, Monique. Oh, hi, Monique.
Let's see. Okay, nope, still haven't got it yet. Uh-oh. She said hi and you're welcome, Jim.
Oh, I know. I'm looking now. Thank you.
Oh, okay, okay. You're welcome. I will be right back, everybody.
Okay.
What? Yeah, hang on.
Holy Nikes. Jim.
What?
Hell yeah, I want one. Goddamn.
Then I'll show you the back. There you go.
Stupid freaking internet. Yeah, I like that. That was nice. Very nice picture. Very nice picture. Everybody's gonna want that.
Well, it's not something I can show on YouTube.
Yes, I realize that. I realize that. Yeah. No, that was a nice picture though. I like it.
I sent you the back of the tag.
Oh, that's gonna be the back of the tag. What you sent me, the picture.
No, the first one I sent is the front. I sent you the back of the
Oh, the
tag.
back. Okay. All right. I'll have to look at that. It's in the front. I was gonna say. I hope that'd be the front of it. So when's that gonna be?
When am I going to get those?
Yeah.
They're on their way. So I should have them by probably Thursday.
Oh, nice. Nice. Well, definitely put me aside one. What's the donation going to be for them?
Well, for the women, it's going to be $5, but for the guys, it's going to be a little bit more.
And are you putting a limit on? I mean, how many are you going to get? I mean, is there a limit on how many you can get? You can buy?
I'm getting 50 of them. I certainly don't expect you to buy them and hand them out to your relatives for Christmas presents.
Oh, no. I wasn't thinking. I was. Who is that?
That was a joke.
Yes, I know.
Hello. What's that?
Oh, hello. Good evening. Hello, Stella. How are you, honey?
Good. How are you?
Hello. I'm doing okay, baby. What's going on over here?
Oh,
hi, Janice. How are you?
Just causing trouble.
I'm good.
Raising heck, like always.
Oh, really?
What are you up to?
Sound like my type. Yeah. Well, I want to date you. I want to try to meet some women on the internet. I'm in a sexless drought.
I've been in one of those for
You
7
know what
years.
I mean, Janice? You know? Just
Try
wondering if
7
you could help me
years.
with that problem.
So
Janice.
the answer to your question is I'll probably put a
What?
limit of 2 on them.
I said try 7 years.
Now Zoe looks like a little hot piece of tuchus herself, Zoe. You know, you got a little, I'd like to grow your hair out a little bit more. I like the choker. You're probably quite kinky.
You're just a
grow
little
my
home
hair
dog.
out. No,
Zoe,
my
what's
hair,
going on, baby?
my hair is actually pretty long.
Oh, really?
It's
Can I
just-
see
it's
it?
just up in that. Yeah. No. I don't usually.
Well, what's your topic here, Zoe? I thought Doug sent me here, said it was a dating show.
Who said it was?
Doug.
No, my.
He does a sports show.
Who's
He gets
Doug?
liquor. He's named Doug the Plug. He does a sports show on Rumble. He drinks gin and tonic, and he winds up in the toilet bowl.
I have no idea who that is. I've never heard of them. This is actually my very first live panel ever,
Okay.
and I was just bored and decided
Well,
to do a panel
I'm interested in you, not
with the
Doug.
Scotcher community.
Got a nice rack
But
on
if
you,
you're-
though. You got a nice rack, nice cans.
But if you're looking for
Nice
some
cans.
pussy,
You got
this
nice
ain't-
cans
This
on
ain't
you.
the place to get it.
Exactly. Tell him.
Well, I'm highly attracted to the two women up there. I don't appreciate you trying to white knight and cock block me, sir.
He's not cock blocking you. Jim is like, he's like my dad or whatever, you know, and he's just standing up for us.
Well,
you
Jim
know,
needs to mind his own
not-
business. Don't worry about our
No, I
if you're-
won't. No, I
Okay.
parasocial relationships.
So I will not mind my own business. So go fuck off.
Yeah, if you're gonna be negative like that and derogatory to somebody in my panel, then
I'm
you
not
can
being
just
negative. I'm
go
very
away.
positive.
No,
I just
that
said-
wasn't positive.
I
I told
just
you
said if
Jim is
you're
allowed.
Well,
looking,
why don't you have some life
if you're
forming
looking for
sex
some pussy, this ain't the
and
place
maybe
to look
liven
for
this
it.
fucking morgue up a little bit, and maybe it would be a little better conversation, Zoe, than this pathetic.
All right, goodbye. Fucking
See
idiot.
ya.
He's not exactly. He's not gonna come on my panel and fucking start talking shit to me, and especially not talking shit to you. That's not gonna
right.
go over.
No.
All right, let me first tell you something right now, Zoe. You're going to want to
Okay.
vet people unless you know them. You're going to want to vet them before you let them up, because if they porn bomb you, okay, it'll be devastating to your channel.
Okay. Yeah. See, I didn't know. I didn't know if that was somebody with all the changing of the names and everything on YouTube and whatever. Yeah, I didn't know who that was. He was way out of line, and I have no idea who the person was he was talking about. Even
Yeah.
like the hell. Talking about, oh, you need to do this and you need to do that and you need to change. Bitch, excuse me.
It's my
My hair is perfectly fine. No, I'm not going to show you my hair. That's I have no. He approached that all freaking wrong. And then to start talking crap to you, saying you were cock blocking him. No.
Yeah, so
Please.
if you see someone in the basement, tell us who's down there, and we'll let you know if it's safe to bring them up. Of course, you know, if Teddy's in there and Angel and, you know, all the usuals that are on the panel. But if you see someone you don't
Yeah.
recognize, tell us who it is.
Okay. You know, and honestly, for a minute, I thought it was Craig changing his name just because of what it said. But like, you know, that would be a name Craig would use, Hormax, whatever. Like, and so I just, you know, I was just like, whatever. You
Well,
know,
you
like,
could tell.
I didn't.
Well, when people are down in the basement, you can actually see who they are, and you know what Craig looks like.
Well, yeah. But I wasn't paying. I wasn't paying attention. I just didn't, you know. I was just like, okay, somebody wants to come on panel. Here you go, click.
We'll give you a
Huh?
mulligan on that. We'll give you a mulligan on that one.
Okay. Yeah, no, he was starting to cross the line, and then when he started talking shit to you, that was where I was like, nope, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, but he was just looking for some pussy, and he wasn't going to get it here.
no.
Exactly. What was that? Oh, when are you gonna liven it up and show? Excuse me? Did it say triple X panel? No, it said 18 and over. Because I'm sorry, I'm not gonna try to stop all the way I talk, to cut my cussing or anything like that.
Teddy,
just because,
how you
know.
doing?
Teddy,
What do you mean
hi.
What do you mean there's two panels going? Who else has a panel going?
Yeah, who else has a panel going, Teddy? I started this one because nobody else had one going. Oh,
Hawkeye has one going.
curse. Oh, Kirst went and made one.
No, Buckeye has.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Vernon has one. Yeah, Vernon has one.
Oh, Vernon's got
Okay.
one going too. I didn't get a notification.
I didn't either. There's the link, Teddy. If you want to come up, you can. You're welcome.
And if you guys haven't seen Miss Graves' latest video, she hit another good one.
Really?
I would encourage go check it out.
Yeah,
Teddy,
I'll go watch it.
I was going to do a panel, but I saw Zoe had one going, so I came up here. I'm hoping Maria can't find me here.
She'll come right here and be like, yeah, that's the first place. I was like, no. So Jim.
Yes.
Hi, Chrissy.
Hi, Chrissy.
I want 2 of those.
All right, I'll set 2 aside for you.
All right, cool.
Hi, Chrissy.
How are you, Christy? Did it cut out again? Oh, it's raining real hard again. I'm surprised you guys can't hear that.
No, can't hear it.
Yeah, it's pouring. It just started straight pouring, hardcore. You hear it now?
Nope.
Oh, you can't? Oh, wow. It's loud. Oh, I'm okay. Just, doing the thing. Trying to get this stupid pile of thread untangled. Never give me a knife because I'll just cut the pile of thread in half. Yeah. There, we'll do that. You're not gonna vex me, you stupid knot.
Do you know who that guy looked like? And I'm just saying looked like
Who?
because, I can look at somebody and tell you who they look like. Remember that guy in Shawshank Redemption? The young guy who,
You know what? You're right. He did kind of look like him, huh?
yeah.
Thank you, Chrissy. Yeah, like I was telling Janice earlier, when I get bored and don't have anything to do, then I get in trouble. So instead of getting in trouble, I can make a panel.
That's true.
Yeah, it's not good when I get bored and I don't have anything to do. At least not for the people that I hang out with. No, what I used to do. I used to get bored and go get in trouble and commit crimes and do all kind of crazy stuff. Not anymore. I guess I'm a good girl now.
I always get in trouble when Chrissy's in the room.
Hear
Don't
that,
ask me
Chrissy?
why.
Oh, I guess they just were here and left again. Oh, stupid red. What the heck? Hate not. Go to use a piece and the whole thing tangled up. Oh, screw it. I don't feel like going through the aggravation right now. Okay, where's my picture? Oh, it's right here. Oh, cool. Yeah. Anyway, Janice, I was up to. I'll tell you a little bit later about the rest of that story. My story that I'm writing.
I'd like to read it.
Yeah. I'll have to send you. A copy once I get once I get a rough draft figured out and it finished enough. Like, cause yeah, I figured it'd be fun, and I haven't decided yet whether I want, because when first person gets kidnapped and gets taken into the thing, there's already somebody there in the cages, and I'm trying to decide whether I want him to be the guy who's just sort of going undercover to see what everybody see what everybody says and how they act while they're waiting to die or whatever, if he's going to be the guy, or if he's just going to be another person that got kidnapped that's waiting to get off. And so I can't decide how I want to make him.
Okay.
I want to add a little twist in there. Nobody's gonna expect it.
That's always good.
Yeah. Yes, it is. Plot twist. I need to order some more pens. I don't have enough colors anymore. More pencils. It's hard to figure out how to color this one because it's a weed fairy and everything in it is pretty much green. I can't wait till you see the one I sent you. I hope you like it, Janice.
What's that?
I said I hope you like the one I sent with your coin.
Okay. I probably will like it. I'll probably get it today. We haven't checked the mail in a couple of days.
Oh yeah. It was probably there a couple days ago. Hopefully. Patty got hers a few days ago, and I sent hers and yours out at the same exact time.
Then mine's probably in the mailbox.
Probably. I put enough postage on. I put enough postage on it to choke a horse. I didn't want him to send it back. I'm notorious for putting the wrong amount of postage on something and having it set back for not enough postage. And so I didn't want that to happen. So I put it the exact same amount on yours as Patty's because they were both the same. You know, they're both coins, so they both weighed the same. Oh no, Patty's was different. Patty's, I set Patty on this really cute little pin, Disney pin of Stitch in a wearing a pumpkin.
She probably loved that.
Oh yeah, she did, and she loved the picture that I sent her too. Not very many people have anything that I've colored or created or anything. Mud Racer does. He's got one, and Patty's got one, and you've got one. And did I send one to anybody else? No, I didn't. I didn't send one to anybody else. So that's it. Only a couple people. I'm not the most artistic person in the world, but you know, I can do a little something something. The only time I can draw anything is when I'm drawing a tattoo pattern.
Yeah.
That was the only time I could ever draw anything. Yeah, I've never had really any talent in the drawing arena. I don't know, I can make stuff out of like beads. I can do Indian beadwork and stuff. A few other little things, but my talent is in my knowledge. I know a lot of stuff about. I know way too much stuff about nothing. I go down rabbit holes when I find something is interesting or I want to learn something about anything. I tend to go down rabbit holes until I find out all I can about that subject.
What is Vernon's YouTube name?
Huh?
What is Vernon's YouTube name?
Buckeye.
Yeah, Buckeye Scratcher.
Buckeye, that's it.
Yeah. You're set up all fancy, then you got a computer and a phone you can look at if you want. If I could find my other dang phone, I might have two of them. I could be able to go online and do something on one and still, and on the other one too, but I can't find it anywhere. I don't know what the heck I did with it. Pardon me, but would you happen to have any Grey Poupon? All right. This rain is loud. Cool. I hate it when it storms like this because my connection bounces off and on.
There he is. No wonder I wasn't getting any notifications. I'm not subscribed to him.
You know what I found out? If you go to subscribe to somebody, when you go subscribe to them, go find one of their shorts and make a like just a little comment on it. Otherwise, if you have too many subscriptions, YouTube can take you off. Like there's some people I've subscribed to like 3 or 4 times, and I know I was subscribed to them. And I guess it's because they want you to interact with the pages you're subscribed to. Oh wow. Oh, the rain makes my body hurt.
Mine too.
Yeah, unfortunately, Washington, this area is known for their rainy monsoon season. Like it's flooding in places up here right now.
That's crazy.
I don't know if you saw any of PK's videos of her at the fairgrounds, but she was her and her husband were volunteering at the fairgrounds to they're taking care of like animals that were flooded out,
Yeah.
like horses and cows and stuff. Like yeah, they're volunteering to help for a bunch of animals that were flooded out. Like they pretty much filled up the whole fairgrounds. Because a lot of spaces around here are really badly flooded. Rain is like a monsoon. Actually, knock on wood, surprised we haven't lost power tonight. Speaking of that, where the heck is my power bar? I should make sure it's plugged in case we do lose power. I can have a way to charge my phone. What did I do with it? Woohoo! Ow. Hi, Karina. How are you, sweetheart?
Hi, Karina. What? I was saying hi to Karina.
Is that your sister, Janice?
Yep. He
Tell
says
her I
hi.
said hi, sister.
Zoe says hi. Hi, Zoe, she says.
All right,
Ah, shit.
in my living room. New comments. If you want to come up, you're welcome to, Karina. All right, it should be over here somewhere. Hang on a second, guys. I'm trying to find my portable charger. It should be right over here, unless my cat knocked it off the thing. I think he did. Yeah, well, that's my poison bottle. Um, the head of my vacuum cleaner. What the heck is that doing down there? What happened to my... That's gonna make me mad. Where did my portable charger go?
Hi, Karina.
Well, that sucks. What happened to my charger? Oh, I have to work. So, what this should mean? That should be done. That should be there. Darn it. Oh, my house is a mess. I had to fire my maid though, because she doesn't clean anything. Oh, Janice is gone. Oh, there she is.
Here I
What
am.
happened? Did you? Yeah, there you are. I was like, where did Janice go? And then I looked and saw you were backstage. I was like, oh, there she is.
No, I hit the wrong button.
Oh, yeah, I do that all the time. I'm surprised I haven't done that on during doing this live. Okay, that's just weird. What the heck happened to my portable charger? It's not on the table. Ooh, is that my? It is. Haha, cool.
What?
There's my other phone. No, that's the old one, isn't it? Yeah, that's the old one. Dang it.
What?
I thought I found my spare phone. I was gonna get all excited for a minute. Like, woohoo! But it was one of the other old ones that doesn't work. Crappy. Not for the life of me find my portable charger. And that's gonna drive me crazy. No, I'll find it in the last place. The last place I looked for it. I hear the kitty. Meow meow. Oh, I miss my baby.
Kitty cat's
That'll shut her up.
What?
My cat was meowing, so I gave her some treats to shut her up.
oh, what a game.
I thought that was Luna.
You know, she lays up here on the table when I'm down here because she's waiting for me to go upstairs. And the only reason she's waiting for me to go upstairs is so I can give her some treats up there.
She's got that down pat.
Oh yeah.
She knows what side of the thing her cookie's buttered on.
Well, it's funny because you know Maria and I could be down here, and Luna could be sitting like right at the bottom of the stairs or laying there. And Maria will start going upstairs and she'll tell Luna, come on, Luna, let's go upstairs. And Luna won't budge. The moment I start walking up the stairs, I don't even have to say anything. She comes running up the stairs.
That's funny. How old is Luna? How long have you guys had her?
We've had her since 2018, so she's 7 years old.
Oh. My baby was 15 and a half.
Aw.
Yep, I had him since he could fit in the palm of my hand. Yeah. I don't think yeah. Wow. It's insane. It's insane to think that I had him for that long, and was only like one time that we were ever apart where he had to go live with my auntie until I got a place to live because I was staying with my sister and her husband is badly allergic to animals. and so I couldn't have him there with me. So he had to go. Loki had to go stay with my auntie at my auntie's house, which he absolutely loves my auntie anyway, but or did love my auntie. Yeah, that makes me sad. Makes me want to go out and shoot bottle rockets at people. See what I mean? Getting in trouble. Let's see here. See if I got this on there right. Oh. Okay, well, since I can't find my portable charger, is this my other phone? No, I don't think so. I think it was cracked right there in that corner. It's like an old phone. Is it in this box? No. Oh, that's just gonna drive me crazy. Where the heck did I put it? There's no clue. Oh well, I give up. I give up looking for it. There. I decided I'm not gonna be a redhead today. I'm gonna have green and black hair.
Green and black hair.
Yeah, green and black hair. Let's see. Oops, whoa, what did I do? Oh shoot. Uh-oh. Wait. Okay, shoot. Okay. There. Yep. I don't know if you can see it. See? Janice green. Same
Hang
here.
on, look.
With black stripes.
Oh, cool.
Mm-hmm. It's one of my mini wigs that I have. I like wigs. They're fun.
Yes, they would be fun.
They are. I think they are. I've got a lot of them. I've got a bunch of red ones. I've got a brown one. I've got black. I've got blue. I've got green. Um, I've got a gray one. Yeah. I need to get a couple more. I even got like extensions for my hair. I like those colors of my hair, so it just adds to my hair and makes gives me a little bit of length on it. But
That's cool.
yeah, my camera's kind of messed up right now because when I dropped my phone and cracked it, guess where it cracked? Right around the camera.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, that's why it's grainy. The front camera, that's why it's grainy from the front because it um cracked around it. Even though this one was relatively new, I guess I've only had it for a couple months. Ooh, it is. Right, ooh. That'll be make you happy if it is. It's the right phone. Oh, did something. It will turn off. I know this might not be it. This might be a different one. Not sure. I had to get a little charge on it first. Oh shoot! I gotta plug this one in.
Hello,
Hi,
Ruffy.
Ruffy.
Hi, Ruffy.
Oops. Let's see. Why won't there? Come on, you stupid thing. Work right, please. Nope, not gonna do it. Let's go back over to the thing. Let's see. Let's see. Copy. Stupid phone. There we go. There's the link, Ruffy, if you want to come up.
Yeah, you're not getting
I
late,
guess
so
we
you
are.
might as well. So you might as well come up.
Yeah, right. I guess we are stuck with you, Ruffy. Oh,
Teddy, welcome back.
Hi, Teddy.
hi, Teddy. Come on up.
White Fang.
Hello, Brother White Fang. How are you doing?
Hi, White Fang.
Yeah, if anybody wants to come up, there's the link I just posted. Y'all are welcome to.
Yeah, I went back over to Buckeyes, but I saw he had ended it.
Buckeye ended it.
Yeah, Buckeye did.
Isn't he on? Is he on Eastern time? Probably
Yes,
way late
because
people on Eastern.
because
Yeah,
he's in Ohio.
yeah. So it's 3 hours ahead there. Yeah.
Yeah, Ruffy thinks that White Thing is a vampire because he never sleeps. But even vampires sleep.
Vampires sleep during the daytime.
Yes, they do.
I should know I'm close enough to being a vampire myself. I never sleep either. I'm always awake. Except for when I'm real depressed and then I sleep all way too much. Try not to do that. But
Anthony, how are you? I saw you up on Buckeyes panel.
hi, Anthony.
Hi, Anthony.
Oh, let's see. We got $1 prove that. Ah, Talarooski Booski. Wait, hold on. How do I do that? Nope, I didn't do it yet. Okay, go like that. Go like that. Add to stage. Hi, Teddy.
Hey, like I said, I opened it. The first thing I saw was Vernon live. Then when I got up on the panel, I just went to clear the other notifications off, and then I seen where you went live too. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, the reason
Yeah,
I didn't see Vernon's live was because I wasn't subscribed to him.
Yeah, I saw it in the live feed too. You know, I was clearing notifications off, but I also saw, and then the live feed, our YouTube
Right.
was pushing you both out, and there it is. Buckeye was there, and then Zoe was underneath.
Yeah, I was Teddy. I was waiting for. I thought Beanie was gonna do throw up a live, and I was waiting for her to do it, but nobody did. So after I was on Pam's live at her bingo thing for a while, and then when that ended, I just was like, hey, why not? May as well do one.
I also fell asleep. I fell asleep waiting for Bean to go live. And then when Bean didn't go live, I just said, screw it. I'm going to sleep till 3 or 4 or 5 in the morning, and I'll just do another live earlier.
Right.
Yeah, I just ate 2 big of those country style boneless ribs. I just had 2 ribs.
There you go.
They were so good. Yeah, they were boiled. You know, the boiled ones, so that way they're soft.
Oh, nice.
I just wish I could have gotten a bigger pack because, yeah, he was in love with them. He ate them, and I ate 2 of them just now with a full lime, and it was so tasty. That lime gives it a nice little kick, you know.
Get down. Go on, get down. Now she's sitting at the end of the table.
Yeah, I don't know. I ate a lot of juice in that lime. I wonder what minerals and vitamins are in limes. What vitamins and minerals are in limes? Yeah, Persian limes.
Limes contain vitamin C, providing over 20% of your daily needs. They also have potassium, calcium, magnesium, phosphorus, and iron, along with smaller amounts of other vitamins and antioxidants.
Because I even ate some of the pulp too.
I used to eat lemons just straight off the lemon tree.
Yeah, it said 20% of your vitamin C is in one lime. And I ate pretty much the whole lime as much as you could eat it, you know. So that was cool.
Good.
But I love that.
Like
with pork, lime and pork go so well together.
Oh, yeah.
And the Cubans are the ones that got it down here. Yeah, they used to make these pork chunks that we would eat. And it was soft, nice, beautiful meat. Okay, thick. And they would put a little bit of onion, garlic, and lime. And that's who got me hooked on the lime and pork, was the Cuban people down here and the Cuban food.
Yeah.
I used to love it.
My grandma, when she used to cook for big dinners for our whole entire family, she would use a lime in quite a few of her dishes.
Yeah, it just gives it this nice little kick, and it's so tasty.
It's the acidity in it, that the citrusy of the acidity that makes it a good complement to a lot of.
Yeah, and it even makes the pork a little softer too, I think.
Yeah, it does. Actually, and that's so they make traditional what is that stuff I love? The oh God, what is it called? Why did I just totally forgot the name of it. It's not chorizo. It's they use lime and lemon juice to basically to cook the seafood and stuff.
Yeah. Well, that little bit of taste there, it made me want to go get more of them now. So I'm going either, I might even go to Publix to get more of the ribs, you know, and I might go to the big store. But one of them places, I'm going to go get more pork, just like that, so I could eat that meal again. Because that was just too damn tasty right there, what I just ate. And that's leftovers.
How did you fix it?
It was, like I said, we boiled it. You know, he boiled it.
Uh-huh.
And that's what's so good, because when you boil it, it keeps the meat real soft.
Well, yeah.
Meat was so soft.
Boiled. And then like what they go like what just boiled it and then put a bunch of spices in with it or
No, we add spices at the end. There's Mr. Jig, the White Fang Hero, and Wolfie. But yeah, it really did make it nice. Like I told him, just do it regular, and then you can put spices on there after, and that's what he does. So yeah, we put our own spices. The only thing we do put a little bit is garlic. Like he likes garlic, I like garlic, so we usually season it with some garlic.
Maria, how are you?
Pork, garlic, and lime. How did Maria know it was over here? How'd she know?
Hi, Maria. I told see Jim. I told you she would find us. Told you. Good morning.
Yeah. How did she find us?
Told you it would take long.
Maria.
Yeah, I was trying to hide.
Yeah, I don't know how she found us. I guess she was subbed to Zoe after all.
Actually, yes, she is. But yeah, Maria's a smart cookie. She knows what's up, huh, Maria? Jim can't hide from her for long.
Maria. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised she found us though. Still.
I'm not.
Yeah, that food all it did was piss me off and made me more hungry. Now I'm wanting to go make eggs. You know what I mean? Like, if I would have had one more rib at least, I would have been okay. But with all that bone in there at the end, I didn't think that was all bone in the end. Because that was a lot of bone.
There's the link, Maria, if you want to come up.
She can't. She's working.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure she must be on her lunch break right now or something.
She's on her regular break.
I see.
Let me see, what time is it?
She's welcome to come up if she wants. Yeah, that's what Jim just said. That. Okay, well, I just wanted to let you know that if you wanted to, you can. You are always welcome to. Two more hours to go, huh?
Yeah, I'm tracking the shipment right now. I'm trying to see. I wanted to get here so that I know there's not going to be a delay. Let me see here. It's on the way from Jacksonville. It hasn't done any new updates. The part of Jacksonville. Oh, wait. Here we go. Oh, no. It's on its way.
Right on.
So yeah, it's somewhere. You know, if it made a pit stop in Orlando, it would have said something. So it's either not to Orlando yet, or it might be going all the way to West Palm Beach. Sometimes it will stop in West Palm Beach or Melbourne or somewhere like that. So right now, it's in a truck somewhere headed down.
Oh, I'm doing okay, Maria. Just tired and hungry.
Yeah, I'm hungry now too. Those two damn small ribs.
Well, Teddy's making everybody hungry talking about pork and shit.
I was hungry before that.
Me too, but
too much bone. It didn't look like there was that much bone on there, but it was. So. Yeah, I would have needed probably 3 or 4 of those ribs to feel satisfied.
Yeah. Well, see, I don't know ribs. Yeah, they say you're supposed to soak ribs anyway like that. Boil them for a while first before you do anything else with them.
Yeah, now see, the best way to do it is cook it just like he did, okay? And then if you have a barbecue grill, then just throw them on the grill real quick and put some smoke flavor into them. That's the best way to do them.
Right.
No, yeah. Maria.
That's it. Since you're offering McDonald's, no, I'm kidding.
No, I don't want you to make me anything.
Yeah, I just don't want to throw eggs down there on top of that lime juice, so I'm gonna have to wait a while. I think eggs and lime I don't think are gonna mix too good down there. I think my stomach's gonna say, hey, this shit don't mix, man.
Well, it just depends on how you have your eggs.
Yeah, I don't want to have the lime, like egg lime burps.
Oh yeah. Well,
Yeah, ain't gonna taste. That is not gonna taste good. Burping up lime and eggs together.
Or farting them out.
Yeah.
That'll burn.
I remember putting one time lime on my bacon just to try it, and it was actually decent. It wasn't great, but it was decent actually. You know what I mean? Like, I just thought maybe those two would have a nice little, snap to it, but yeah, it was just so. Bacon's just one of them things you really don't want to put nothing on it.
Why? It's perfect the way it is, pretty much.
Well, no, I'm just saying to put anything on it. It's just such a good flavor the way it is.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Bacon's pretty much perfect the way it is. Like.
Yeah, the only thing I put on there that I would say complements it is I've actually put cheddar cheese and I put Swiss cheese and I put Monterey Jack on it, and that came out really good. But other than cheese, nothing else goes good on bacon. It's just such a beautiful original flavor.
Yeah. I had a friend of mine. He used to take a maple bacon, and then put it on a pan and put a little bit of brown sugar on it, and put it in the oven, and it made it even better. But I like to like if I'm making like a skillet, like mixed potatoes, potatoes and eggs and everything like that. I like to mix everything all together, throw a little bit of bacon in there, and have a little bit on the side and some toast. That's good. See, now you got me thinking about going and cooking something. Yes. Dang you, Teddy.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking about food too right now. Ooh, Escape from New York's on. Let's see. Judgment Night. Oh, that was a good movie. Came out 93 though. There's The Island. That's such a good movie.
All right, Maria, have a good rest of your night at work.
Bye, Maria.
Bye, Maria.
I can't believe Janice is awake.
Yep, I'm awake.
I see when I was telling them, like when I seen you guys live, and I was over there on Vernon's panel. I said, "You're not going to believe this, but Janice is over there awake."
Yep.
That surprised me.
Yeah, they expect Janice to be asleep right now, but let's see what time is it? Are you on Eastern time, Janice?
Yes, I'm on Eastern. It's 3:30.
You're on Eastern, so it's what 3?
3:30.
3:30, yeah. But don't you usually wake up get up like if you're waking up, get up like around 4:30 and start your panel around 4:35, something like that?
I usually start my panel at 8 o'clock in the morning. My live. But I'm usually up at like 4:30, 5 o'clock.
Yeah, that's what I just said. Yeah, right then it cut out. Janice is the party animal, Ruffy said. Yes, she is, isn't she? Her and what's your dog's name, Millie? Janice.
What was that? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
I said, what's your puppy's name? Millie?
Millie.
Oh, no, I said, what's your dog's name? Millie? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Ruffy, her and Millie are just two party animals over there.
Yep.
Party, party. All right, somebody else's turn to talk. I talk way too much anyway. I'm gonna go throw some chicken in the microwave to defrost so I can make some chicken.
Yeah, the panels are dying out because it's so late.
Yeah. It just depends, you know. So I've seen people on all hours pop in and out, you know, in weird hours. So yeah, look at some of it. Can anybody even hear me?
Yep.
Yes, we can.
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know. Because I couldn't hear anything else, like any background noise. So I didn't know if the thing had kicked me out of Wi-Fi again. Anyway, look at some of the panels we've been on with you, Teddy.
Yeah, I'm still uploading on Ruffy's thing. I've done a lot of work. I've got a lot of stuff uploaded.
Do you?
To home.
Where is?
Yeah, I'm going over there right now because I still need more work. I don't know how many more files. But yeah, I'm over there right now doing uploads.
Oh yeah. Computer talk is like.
I wish I could see how many's left. I'm trying to see how many more files I can put up on here. But yeah, it looks like I still can put a lot here. Let me see. I got all the sound files done though. All the sound files that you know, the main ones.
Ruffy says he's gonna eat all the marshmallows in what? Since he got turned down. Oh, poor baby. All the marshmallows. You better not eat all the marshmallows. You better save some for me. I want some marshmallows.
There we got the 3 videos. Whoa, where's the other videos? Oh, I'm missing 2. Oh, there they are. Okay, there's that one and that one.
You eat all the marshmallows in spite. Is that what that says?
How's your roommate, Teddy?
I'm gonna be careful talking about him because he's always around and listening. But he seems to be like okay, but he doesn't see as good now. He's got problems. There is considerable damage from that stroke.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh yeah, I can see it clear as day, and I'm not gonna put up with that shit much longer because I'm getting tired of being the slave.
Yeah.
And you can clearly see he needs assisted living or needs to go get his eyes fixed. One of the two.
Yeah, definitely.
Get some kind of caretaker or something.
Exactly. Either go get your eyes fixed or get a caretaker because he's like, he thought he was in the bathroom. He was trying to, and he turned my light switch off because he thought my bedroom was the bathroom. That's just to show you. And then trying to get into the car. He's in the halfway into the back. He's like in the back seat and not even coming up. So he couldn't even see the front door either. So his eyesight is horrible. And I told the people at the hospital, I said, his eyesight is horrible. Just fix his eyes. And they couldn't even do that for me. But yeah, he has to get his eyes fixed or evaluate. I mean, it's almost to like I'm in an emergency situation.
Is he legally blind?
Really bad. Well, right now, I'd say yeah.
Yeah. That's no fun. It sucks not being able to see.
That's right. Real bad. His eyesight is horrible right now. It got way worse. It got much worse.
That sucks.
Yep.
Yeah. But unfortunately, it's what happens when we get older.
Yeah, because it got a lot worse.
I need to go get a new set of glasses instead of just faking myself thinking that reading glasses are gonna work for very long. Go in and get some.
Try it right now, though. Upload more files. Now it's to the point where I can't remember the files that I have uploaded versus the ones I have. So now, like, I upload them and then I have to delete them. Probably should have numbered them or something. I probably have to write them down. I got to write down with that, because I've now uploaded. I'm gonna do a few more uploads, and then it's gonna be to the point where I have to write everything down. Like, what did I forget? I just thought of a 2 pictures I need to upload.
Darn it, kicked me.
I don't know if I got that. I think I got this one. I just don't remember.
Well, thank you, Ruffy. That would be nice. I would eat a whole bag of marshmallows right now, or half a bag, or any part of a bag of marshmallows if I had some. That actually sounds kind of good. I like the marshmallows. I need to go to the store and get some damn batteries.
I got to do the birthday. I haven't done the birthday either. That will be pretty easy, though. The birthday one will be easy.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
I get the marshmallows. I get the marshmallows. And y'all got to find your own because you can't have none of mine. No. Can I unplug this from it? Okay, nope, I can't. All right, hold on a minute, you guys. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll still be on, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna go run to my kitchen real quick. Throw some stuff in the microwave. Ugh. Ouch.
All right, so we got the dog. Let's see if we got the blue dog up here already. Yeah, we had the blue dog. Then we had, okay, so there's already 2. I've already replicated. Okay, then we got, let's see. Okay, there's one good file there. Yeah, there's another one. Nope, now it's at 100. So this folder's now full. Can only put like 2 more things, I think. Yep. So see, now I got to do the next folder. Okay, let's see. Teddy 2 and let me call it birthday. All right, there we go. Let's do the birthday files here. Yeah, still got a lot of work to do with this. But yeah, let's get those birthday files up and running here. The happy birthdays. You see, Ruffy will probably use that folder too. We'll put the birthdays right at the tippity top. So that way, if Ruffy needs some stuff, I'm gonna build a nice birthday folder for you guys. Like I'm gonna try to get like 10 nice little birthday things. Gonna go with all the old ones here, then try to get some new ones.
I think I just went out. Yep. Stupid internet. There we go. My birthday's August 3rd.
Really?
Yep. Sure is.
Well,
Or if you didn't hear me just say August 3rd, it's today. No.
Yep.
No, but really, it's really August 3rd.
Oh, there's the birthdays. There they are. I was like, where the hell are those things? Yeah, I got 3 of them right there off the bat.
Yeah. I was quite drunk on my birthday.
yeah.
And the 2 weeks before my birthday.
I don't want this thing crashing. I'm just gonna. I just went ahead and got. What happened there? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I didn't want to lose what I had, so I got those 3. I just posted them up.
Ooh, fudge and peanut balls. That sounds good, Ruffy. Peanut butter balls.
Ruffy. Yeah, I had 3 of them. I want the damn program to crash. At least I got 3 of them there right now. Where the hell are those other 2? They're just scattered all through my phone.
Today's Tuesday. Okay, never mind. I was like, oh shit, I should have been playing poker tonight. And I realized it's not Wednesday. I don't have to play poker till tomorrow. Haha. Cool.
Found another one. Wait, do I have this one? I might already have this one, but I'm going to go ahead and I can always delete it again later.
Yep. What day in February, Ruffy? February what? There's that stupid S in the way that I can't see anything. What day in February? That's my daughter's birthday's in February, the 11th. So is my mom's. Yes, yes. When's your birthday, Janice?
June 2nd.
Oh, you're pretty much a summer baby too.
Yep.
June 2nd. Nice. Nice. I like being born, having a summer birthday.
I like my summer birthday.
Except for the summer I turned 21. That wasn't very fun. But because I was pregnant with my daughter then. And it's not ideal to be pregnant on your 21st birthday. Well, except for the fact that I had already done all of my drinking before I turned 21. You know what I mean? So being 21, going to the bar wasn't no big deal to me because I had already been going to the bar for a lot of years.
I can't find one of them, but hey, I did pretty good. I got 5 or 6 of them here. May have duplicated one of them. Let's see here. Yes, I did. I duplicated just one. But yeah, I got 5 out of the 6.
Cool.
Yeah, that way if Ruffy needs to go to birthday, it will be right at the top. That way, like. Yeah, I've had enough.
My daughter's the 11th.
Take a break.
Yeah. Yeah. I think. Are you still alive? Are you still alive and with us, Mr. Jim?
I am here.
All right. This one I hadn't heard anything out of you for a minute, so. Did you figure out something to eat?
No, not yet.
Oh. I threw some chicken in the microwave to defrost. I'm gonna throw some chicken breast on my little tabletop Foreman grill.
I think that lime kind of woke up my stomach, but I don't want to put the eggs down there quite yet. I got to wait at least an hour, if not 2. All that citric acid down there.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Depends on how you do your eggs or whatever, but I don't think that should mess with your stomach.
Yeah, part of me's thinking scrambled, part of me's thinking omelet, part of me's thinking over easy.
Ooh, omelet, that sounds freaking good. I haven't had a good omelet in a while.
Yes, and there's a little omelet with some bacon.
No, you suck because you have bacon and I don't have any bacon. The last 2 times I put some down in my order, freaking I didn't get my bacon or my sausage the last 2 times I ordered it. That kind of made me mad. I wanted my bacon and sausage, man.
In a perfect world, I would have had 2 more ribs to eat, and then I would have been totally rubbing my belly, all happy right now.
Yeah, well, in a perfect world, you could have had a couple extra ribs and then faxed me a couple.
Well, now I see what my roommate was talking about, because he ate more than half And he's like, "Oh, I apologize, man. I'm gonna have to get some more ribs, for what I did to you." And I'm like, I thought it was all meat. And I said, "Oh, no problem, man. You left me plenty." And then because now I see what he's talking about, because they put those big, huge rib bones on the ends. I forgot what they call that part of the bone, but it was a lot of big bone. So they screwed me over, man. Like, as far as, I'm not going to buy the bone-in ribs, I don't think, again, because, if we're going to boil them, I'd rather get the boneless, because that was a lot of bone weight. Like, half that pack of ribs was bone weight.
Then that was just a bad buy in itself, if that was the way it turned out.
Yeah, the bones were huge. That's the problem. So, like, the ribs, like, we basically bought half bone.
If you get what kind of ribs was it?
It was
like
country boneless style pork loin or something like that. Like country, I know they're country bone-in ribs, like country style, country ribs.
Right. Yeah.
But they tasted fantastic. It just was a whole lot of damn bone.
Yeah, you have to be careful of that.
Yeah, they got me. Yeah, we got fucked through the drive-thru, kind of like.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got me. Little bastards. Little short, happy bastards.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the meat was, the way it was positioned in the package, you couldn't see the amount of bone. You know how they could flip it a certain way to where you could see where you can't see the bone? That's what they had done. They had put it in the wrapper like upside down, so you couldn't see. Actually, it was top side up. So unless you really looked from the side, you could only then maybe see how much bone you were getting. So when I looked at it for my first appearance, it looked like it was like 2/3 meat, 1/3 bone, which is what it's supposed to be. Even maybe, 7, probably like 2/3. 2/3 meat, 1/3 bone. But no, they got me, man. There was 50% bone. So yeah, they got me.
My auntie used to just go right into the place and have them cut them, like, custom cut them for her.
Well, now I'll look from the side. I know how to look at it now, so they're not gonna get me again.
Yeah.
I will look at the side.
When I get something like that, I like to go to whatever butcher's there on duty and ask them, what could they do me better than what's in the package.
Yeah, Walmart doesn't have a butcher you can talk to. At least mine here.
Oh, really? Yeah, we at ours they have they don't have like a well, they have the deli counter, and you can just go to like the deli counter and ask them, because they do a lot of their meats. They have certain people that work in the meat area, then they send them out. But if you ask them, they can go back and do it for you.
Mm-hmm.
At least here. But most grocery stores have somebody that's in their meat department that you can get to do that stuff for you. Like, I don't buy any kind of seafood or anything unless I ask the person who's on duty, like the butcher on duty or whatever, about it. Generally, unless I'm just buying some little shrimp to stir fry up into something. But we don't usually eat any kind of seafood or anything here, because my roommates, well, our landlord basically is, he lives here too. He is allergic to shellfish and most kinds of seafood. That sucks, man. To be allergic to things like shrimp and lobster and crab and stuff, that'd be horrible.
Maria. Miss G.
Anthony. Okay, have a good night.
Bye, Anthony.
Dominic, hello. How are you?
Hi, Dominic.
I did it.
Yeah, when I get there, if I tell you, do you want me to get McDonald's, Jim?
Oh yeah, we saw that. She saw that.
Yeah. Bacon and maple syrup. Yeah, that's good too. You're right. But yeah, Maria's offering to get Jim breakfast at 5:30. Either go get McDonald's or cook for him.
Oh, he already saw that, Teddy.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I'm just doing a full recap on the list. Oh, there's Dominico.
Yes, Dominic.
Yeah,
hi, Dominic. How are you?
Stinking ribs. Mr. G.
I'm thinking of something, but it ain't no ribs anymore. Shoot.
Surprised Ruffy didn't come up here, and Dominico didn't come up here.
Well, I gotta put the I told Ruffy he could anytime he wanted, and I'm about to put the link here so Dominic can if he wants to.
You can see it. All they gotta do is scroll up. Yeah, scroll up, guys. The link is there. I found it 2 or 3 times. So.
There, Dominic. If you want to come up, you can. You're welcome to.
Anthony was up on the panel already, so I don't think he'll come up again. But
hey,
Dominico and Ruffy,
how are you?
They haven't been up. What the hell's Steve doing awake?
See if Steve wants to come up, he's welcome if he wants to.
It's 1 a.m. for Steve right now. Well, almost 1 a.m.
He only lived not too far down, like a couple towns over, like about an hour from me, if that, Teddy.
Wow.
It's the same time. Yeah, Steve Brand lives right there, real close to me. All right, Dominic. Well, whenever you can, you'll be welcome to.
Hey, Dominico. I guess Steve hasn't even been to bed yet.
Oh yeah. He's just heading to bed, having saved my cat from my dogs being stupid. Yeah, well, dogs can be that way.
That's Steve saying.
What were they doing? They were trying to eat your cat or something? Was your cat torturing them?
Oh God, yeah. We love teasing Steve's dogs. Yeah, we gotta tease Steve's dogs, though. Gotta tease those dogs. Those dogs need some loving, boy. Them dogs want some loving, boy.
All dogs
they want some loving, boy. They do. They want some loving.
No. Steve said, "Do not play cat noises." Said.
Yeah.
I'm surprised my kitten didn't come out from under the couch hearing that. Last time he kind of freaked out.
Steve's like, okay, I won't do it again, Steve. Steve goes, do not play the cat noises.
I saw that right when you started to play the cat noises. I saw that.
Oh, yeah, it popped up just now as I clicked it off. When I seen it pop up, I just clicked it off real quick.
Ruffy says he's naked eating marshmallows. Y'all don't need to stay in the bushes. Need to see that. I'll stay in the bushes. Ruffy!
Thanks. Just got them calmed down. Yeah, I turned it off as quick as I could when Steve wrote, do not play the cat noise. I turned it off right when I read
that. Ruffy, you're funny. Yeah, nobody needs to see that.
I'd be teasing them dogs all the time.
I need some deer jerky, man. I need some deer jerky, Ruffy. I need some deer jerky.
Those dogs have some really good hearing. They really do.
How many dogs do you have?
Well, he's been taking care of one, so I think Steve's got 3 right now. He had 2.
You know, the big one I love teasing. Then he's got a littler one, and then he's got this other really big one he's been taking care of. So the two big ones, I guess, when they hear that cat noise, they go ape shit.
Huh, big one. That's funny. That tells me nothing about what breed they are. Big ones, little ones. He's got a big one, and then another little one, and then another one.
Yeah, he's always got two.
Said?
But he's been taking care of a third one. I can't remember why, if his daughter's taking care of it or if he's taking care of it, but he might have 3 at the house right now.
What kind of dogs are they, Steve?
Big ass dogs, man. These are 100-pound plus. Both the big ones are 100-pound plus. I forgot the name of the breed. He said it, but yeah, over 100 pounds.
If I got a dog, I would want like I want a big dog. I don't want no small dogs, man. Like those little dogs. If my cat is bigger than your dog, then you don't have a dog. You just have another cat. Like literally, dogs are supposed to be big and like my friend's Great Dane. He even when he was a puppy, he just barked and you could hear him just woof. You could tell that dog was going to be huge.
Yeah, I think the little one might only be 50 or 75 pounds or something like that, but I'm pretty sure the big ones are over 100, like 90 plus or something like that. Yeah, I think they're pretty big, the two big ones. I know the one big one's definitely over 100, and then I'm fairly sure the other one's like 90 plus, but close to 100 too.
My mom used to have what are those things called? The kind that rescue people.
Oh, those are Dalmatians or
no, the ones that
Labradors,
do it.
The Labradors
in the snow. Labradors. In the snow, the big giant ones. The ones that the Smith ones. No, not Huskies. The ones that they say will rescue people with a barrel of rum around their neck.
German Shepherd, is it? German Shepherd, Rottweiler?
No, not German Shepherd, not a Rottweiler. What the heck are they called? The big, giant, fluffy, huge dogs. Why did I just fucking blank on the name?
Labrador Retrievers, German Shepherds, Rottweilers. It ain't no Doberman. No, it's
not a Doberman. Not that. This Kitty was gigantic and fluffy, and we used to ride her when we were kids because she was huge. Like
Saint Bernard. It can't be that.
Yes, Saint Bernard. That's what I was trying to think of. Saint Bernard.
Okay.
My mom used to have Kitty. Her name was Kitty, and we used to ride her all the time. All of us kids used to get on her and she'd let us ride her and we used to go down and play. She was like an excellent water dog. We used to throw stuff in the water and she'd go dive down and get it. Huge dog. Very, very protective of all of us kids. I like those dogs.
Yeah, Saint Bernard.
Yeah, that was Saint Bernard, yep. Big giant fluffy suckers. I think I would like a Great Dane, but Great Danes have a lot of heart problems and stuff, and so I would hate to get an animal just to worry about having to lose it to something.
The Cobra's in the house.
Hello, Cobra. Do you know who that is, Ted?
Nope.
I don't either. We already had to deal with one retard.
Hi, Steve.
Oh God. Is it wrong with you? Ruffy, well, no, not wrong of you so much as hella funny. Like, and it's true. It was only your son-in-law. Not at least it wasn't your son. I would have done that. I'd have been like, yeah, well, you probably don't want to. You probably want to wash your hands after you play with that pillow.
Yeah, we're just a chat channel in here. We're just chatting.
Hello, Mr. Lantern. Hello, Gothic King Cobra.
Just a chat channel. In 1 hour, we'll have a bunch of little hula girls up here from Hawaii dancing too.
Woohoo! That's what I'm waiting on.
Yeah.
Where the hell is Craig with the limo full of strippers any damn way? Lazy bastard. He's slacking. He probably is. He was up. He woke up. He took a late nap and woke up late last night, and so he was up all night last night probably.
Yeah, the topic we were just on butt fucking. That's what the topic was.
Teddy, you evil man.
Today's topic for conversation. Let's see here. Is if somebody came to you and asked you this question, how would you answer it? If somebody said to you, what number would you call if you had a body to get rid of? What answer would you give to that question?
Pillow.
Kind of call 911 so you don't get, they don't try to pin the murder on you.
No. Forget that. No, I'm gonna call 811, 411, whatever it is, wherever y'all are, and have them come out and they flag your property. They come out and they flag your property for gas lines and whatever. And then wherever they flag your property at, you dig underneath the lines and you bury a body under there, because who's gonna bother looking where they've already flagged the property? Do not dig. Makes sense. Oh, also, fun fact: if you have to bury a body, you should never bury a body 6 feet under, because it takes too long for the body to start decomposing. If you only bury a body at 3 feet, it decomposes way quicker.
Yeah, if some dog doesn't chew on it, dig it up and chew on it. Yeah.
Well, if you're going to be burying a body where there's dogs, then you probably shouldn't be burying a body in the first place. I know all of the things about true crime. I like it. It's one of my hobbies. Serial killers and true crime shows, and yeah. Janice telling you about my book. It makes me want to start writing more in it right now. Like, I'm coming up with all kinds of ideas.
There you go.
Yep. No, as soon as I get a rough draft that pretty much encompasses all that, I'll send you a copy of it so you can read it. I'm kind of nervous. Like I'm really protective over my writing, my works and stuff, because writing is something I do, and it's like part of me, and I don't like people who get stupid or overly critical or anything like that, and so I'm kind of shy about showing my work to people. But my grandma and my mom used to be the only ones that ever had seen any of my writing.
Really?
Because I'm really no. I really good and the.
I can't hear what you're saying. You're fading out.
about the best writers write for reality. They write for, you know, how would they feel if they were in that situation, and you know, or how, you know, and then if you write with feeling, like people understand it.
Right.
You even heard any of that? Because I think I just went offline again. Oh no, there, now I'm back on.
No, yeah.
What's the favorite crime I've committed? Allegedly, first-degree assault with a deadly weapon. Allegedly, said charge was reduced down to third-degree assault without a weapon. But actually, it's not allegedly. It's according to the state of Washington. I'm a bad girl. I've been to prison 4 times. The favorite crime I've committed, I can't tell you about, because there's the statute of limitations still isn't up on that. I can't speak about it at this moment, on the grounds that it might incriminate me and other people that were involved in it. So allegedly, the alleged other people that were involved in it. I admit to nothing. If you don't got me dead to rights on film or something like that, then I didn't do it. What's your favorite crime you've committed, King Cobra? Hi, Joey. How are you?
Joey.
If you find the link and you want to come up, you're welcome to, Joey. Oh wait, I have somebody. Oh. Great minds think alike, Kitty. All right, let's see. And we now the stage. Hi, Joey.
Hi, Zoe.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm tired. I only just got up about maybe 10 minutes ago.
Oh. I've been up since yesterday sometime. I don't ever sleep.
I don't sleep much, but I did sleep longer than normal.
Yeah. Lately, I've been sleeping a lot more though, because I've been really kind of depressed, missing my kitty. I miss my kitty boy.
I just had problems from someone's live streams, and they decided to comment on one of the videos, which kind of bugged me. It did.
Yeah.
But I'm trying my best not to let it get to me.
Yeah, you shouldn't. You shouldn't. You know what makes the haters happiest? When they see you miserable because of what they've done. So if you don't let it get to you, and you don't let the haters get to you, then then you'll be perfectly fine and happy, and they're the ones that are going to be miserable, because obviously their technique didn't work.
Yeah, I'm only miserable because of the back pain.
Yeah, no, I get that. Then it's raining like crazy over here, and so everything hurts right now. Holy cow!
It's freezing in the UK. It is.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, most everywhere around me has tons and tons of snow, and We have absolutely zero snow at all whatsoever, and all we have it's what we call the monsoon season here in the Pacific Northwest in the
Yeah.
Key Peninsula. So yeah, it actually just stopped raining again a couple seconds ago. It was raining so hard I could barely hear anything.
Yeah.
Loud.
But I got a pen thing for diamond art, so I can do that without using that terrible wax.
Oh, nice. What picture did you get to do?
I've not got a picture really. I've got a couple of badges which weren't supposed to be mine, but my sister got a load of doubles. Give me a second, I'll see if I can reach them. I put them somewhere where I can't reach them at times.
All right. Take your time. Oh, let's see, is my phone charged enough to take it? Yes, it is. Okay, good.
Right, I got all of them but one. And hopefully it's not one of the ones I'm doing just as a Christmas present for someone. Okay, I got that one.
Oh, that is super cute.
Yeah, I really like these. The little badges. Loads of few doubles.
Oh, too cute. Those are cute.
And I'm going to say they can either do it or give it to their daughter to do when old enough.
Yeah, I did one. My ex best friend sent me one. And it was if you look at it the way that the picture is supposed to just be a skull with like a sugar skull with flowers around it. But
Yeah.
it was laying on my board on my bed before I finished most of it, and it was upside down. And my ex told me, he says, "I thought you were doing a picture of a skull," and I said, "I am." He said, "Then why is that a kitty cat with DJ headphones on?" And the skull, if you upside down, it was a cat. The DJ cat with headphones on, and it was really funny because the picture was not supposed to be that way. That was a total fluke that it turned out like that. Even the manufacturer, I talked to them and they said, "Yeah, no, it wasn't meant to be that way. We didn't mean it to be, a two-sided picture." It was just, they said, "How did you figure that out?" I said, "Because it was upside down on my bed."
And I got this one as well.
Oh, cute little bears, little pink bears.
Yeah, I think it's from Toy Story. I'm not 100% sure, but there's a little look up who's in the thing. There's 15 different ones.
Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Right on.
I've got the genie somewhere. Well, I've got two of it, actually. And I think I've got a Pluto somewhere.
Oh, nice.
And speaking of genie.
Oh, that's cool. The genie from Aladdin. I like that. That was cool.
Yeah.
Every time I see that, it makes me think of Robin Williams.
Yeah, it does me too as well. His movies were really good. I used to watch Peter Pan the most
Yeah,
out of all
I like
his
Robin
movies.
Williams. Was hilarious, super funny.
Okay, the last one I haven't got is the Pluto one, as that was one bit too far for me to reach.
That's okay.
Hmm.
I'm well aware with what Pluto looks like.
Yeah. But they really are cool little diamond darts. They're not too big,
Yeah.
they're not too small either. They're the right size.
This is, let's see if I can flip this around. No, I don't want to remove myself from stage. I want to turn the camera the other way. How do I do that? Facing back. There we go. Let's see if it'll work. See, that's the picture I'm doing right now.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's a wheat fairy. Look, Janice, do you see that?
Hang on.
That's my little weed fairy
Oh, how cute.
that I'm doing. Yeah, she's cute. I'm coloring that for my friend Shelly.
Mm.
But yeah, I make pictures. So I can't wait for you to get your mail, Janice, so that way I can see if the one I sent you should be in there. I hope so. Anyway.
Probably in there.
I've got one diamond dart that I've not got yet, but I know it's coming eventually. It's just when I can meet up with Yolandi. I've got the Anaheim Ducks logo with my lucky numbers. Okay. She found a site that did custom ones, very, very cheap. So roughly, I think $5 maybe, or £5.
Right on.
So that'll be my next challenge. It will be.
That'll be cool to find somebody who could make something custom like that. I'm sure it would be very hard.
Yeah, it was done quite easy. It's just when we can meet up, as I don't think it's a good idea to send things through the post at the moment, because a lot of my post goes missing. It could do, and I'd feel really bad.
Yeah.
But I've got this one as well, which is 30 by 30.
Oh.
And I've not done that, and I've had it since about last year.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I started working on one. It's a like Van Gogh it's a Van Gogh painting. And then I still have the outside edge of my skull cat to do before it's finished. But I have to get some spray adhesive glue, so that way the diamonds will stick to it, because all the sticky part wore off, because I've had it for over a year.
That's not good. I know I had one of my diamond arts for about a year and a half, and I thought, oh, the sticky's going to be useless now. And I went to look at it as like I'd given up on it, because it was a photo frame one. Well, it had a photo frame, and I just wasn't ever in the mood. And it was like one I said, oh, I'm not doing this online, it's too tricky. And then I ended up doing it as a live stream. and got it finished.
Yeah. I have to be in the mood. I have to be in the mood to do my my projects when
Yeah, I was doing last
like
year
coloring
every day.
or
Mm,
like that.
yeah.
Or
I,
baking.
mm, I I pretty much did like all the diamond arts each day from last year, and then I just couldn't do it anymore because I was just getting
All right,
worn
come
out
back.
every
There we go.
time.
Stop. Oh, I don't want to keep going here. There,
Hmm.
my phone just went out of internet range, and I lost the whole panel for a minute. Everybody's twirling around. I was like, oh shoot.
That happened to me while I was doing something. It was annoying. And then my full internet went. It did.
It's raining here really bad, storming here really bad.
Hmm.
So our internet goes off and in and out of range. Where we live is kind of rural, and so
Hmm.
we only have right now we only have one internet company that will provide service for us out here. When like
Yeah.
the town right down the road has like 3 different internet services they can get. Like we
Hmm.
only were able to get dial-up internet,
Yeah.
which satellite internet pretty much stopped.
Hmm.
If a plane goes over, because we're right on the flight path to the Tacoma
Hmm.
International Airport, a plane goes over and it kicks me off the Wi-Fi.
Yeah. That's pretty bad.
Yeah, it super sucks.
Yeah.
But
There's a airport literally a few I think it's about 30 minutes away from where I am. But the planes fly over my house when they're landing or something.
I know exactly what you mean. We are directly on the flight path for both the Tacoma International Airport and the Seattle International Airport.
Hmm.
And so
Yeah.
planes constantly, there's at certain times of day, like 9 o'clock in the morning and like 3 o'clock in the afternoon and 5 in the afternoon, 7 in the afternoon, where they're commonly flying over, and so much interference then.
Yeah, I can imagine. Like, I've been in like a train station. My Bluetooth headphones, they barely work. They do, and they're like dear ones. Yeah, I use my cheaper headphones, and they work better.
Yeah. I got
It's funny though.
4 different pairs of headphones.
Hmm.
Yeah, it just depends. I have some that are corded that plug into my phone, and then I have wireless.
Yeah, these ones have the option to be cord or no cord.
Okay.
I just can't remember if I've got much battery or not, so I leave the cord in.
Yeah, that's my problem with wireless earphones. I never remember to throw them on the damn charger, and so they
Yeah.
just end up dying. That mine right now, they're dead. Neither earphone is in its case.
Yeah. My normal, well, the ones I used to wear quite a lot on panel, they actually have started to split and separate from the body of the headphones, so I can't use those.
Are they like the ones you have on now?
No, they are these ones.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And which they are good headphones, but there's so many problems I found with them. The headphones I've got on now actually have 2 cracks on the band. They do. And they actually snapped fully. It's just that luckily it's a part of it that I think's metal, so they are holding up, at least for now.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah, I
did
get
get
that.
these ones as like a gift from a friend off of YouTube.
Oh, nice.
But that was like 5 years ago, 4 years at the least.
So you're about ready to get a new pair, huh?
Yeah, my other pair I have, but they only do sound. They
Oh.
don't actually have the right connection for headphones. They've only got a lead that's about that long, and
Right.
that broke, I think, about 8 years ago. But the headphones still work. They do.
Yeah. Yeah, I usually like to try to keep a set of headphones on me because
Mm.
I gotta have my music, especially if
Mm.
I'm out and about and I have to people and be around people. I gotta have my music because
Yeah.
if I can't hear the dumb things people are saying, then I don't have to feel like I have to respond to them and
Yeah.
possibly get in more trouble with my mouth because yeah,
Mhm.
I don't take stupidity very
Mhm.
well, and people nowadays are
Yeah.
just dumb as toast, man.
Mm. I actually do have to have my music on all the time because I do get, at times, people just shouting out cars, abusive things, and it gets me really fed up. So I keep my music on very loud.
I say like this. I guess everybody should be glad that I don't drive because I get road rage walking down the street.
Me too. The only problem I've got is I've got a large metal stick that I want to throw at people.
Yeah, my large metal stick
Especially,
is pointing, has a blade, and looks like a machete.
I've got to have something to help me walk, so I don't end up falling down once my legs get
You know,
tired. So
I've always wanted to have a cane with a
mm,
sword in it. I thought that would be
mm,
so freaking cool.
yeah,
I think I'm gonna get that. That's gonna be the next present I buy myself is a cane with a sword in it.
yeah.
Yeah, that'd be fun. I know exactly where to get it to.
Mm,
Bud K catalog.
yeah. I've decided that, well, it wasn't recently, it was a while back. I wanted to make like a rock metal style t shirt for myself, or for my channel, really. It's gonna have a skull eating my channel name,
Hell
or
yeah,
taking it
that
back
sounds
a
cool as
bit.
shit. I'm all about skulls. I'm all about skulls.
Mm.
I have my whole room is decorated with skull
That's
themes.
cool.
I've got two
I've,
mirrors that are skulls. I've got posters. I've got
yeah.
skull statues.
Mm.
Heck yeah, I dig
Yeah,
skulls.
because I've got the skull done. It's just the Joey part of it is not done yet.
Well, right
But
on.
that'll be
That
ready
sounds
when the
way cool.
time's right. Mm.
That sounds cool.
Hmm.
Wait, you're gonna make a coin out of that or something, or a tag?
A t-shirt, because
Oh, a t-shirt.
yeah, I can't afford the coins, so I'm doing the coin. No, not a coin. A load of t-shirts with once,
Heck
and
yeah! Well,
I just need to get the site sorted out properly.
let me
There's
know
one
when
t-shirt.
you get stuff. I'll get one. I'll get one from you.
Mm.
That sounds cool. I love things with skulls on it.
Yeah. But I've seen the skull. It looks incredible. It does.
Right on. That even sounds cool though. That sounds way cool. Like,
Yeah. But as for dog tags, there is a possibility of one with a friend doing one with me. It's only a possibility at the moment. It's just we're going to work on the design and then decide if it really wants to get done.
well, you know what? Take your time and just let it happen when it's supposed to happen. And
Yeah,
don't
that's
rush
one
it. It'll
thing
turn out
There's one thing I say is when it's meant to happen, it will happen.
exactly.
Yeah.
Ooh, the wind was blowing hard. It just shook my trailer. Holy cow!
Mm.
If this trailers are not rocking, don't bother knocking.
But I have got a t-shirt with the design that's on as my avatar. Not this one. I have to find it. Where is it? This one. This picture.
Let me see if I can. I'm not too sure about how to do this yet, but let me see if I can. How do you make it like pull it up so I can see it? Like, I'm so blind. And the picture's so small. And
On the phone, I'm not 100% at all. I've got Chromebooks, so it's all different.
Yeah. No, let's see. Teddy.
I think it's
Teddy.
click on my image somewhere. There should be a thing that says full screen.
No, it's not. Okay. No, not there. Not there. No, not removed from stage. Don't mute. Edit my edit my settings. Never mind. Let's see here. I'll figure this. This is like my very first panel, so I'm figuring this out as I'm going with help from people.
Yeah. Give me a second. I'll see if I've got my phone here next to me anyway, so I can go and find my backstage because I do have one open that I use a little bit when I want to watch something with a friend.
Let's see. I wonder if it's no.
Right.
Oh. Stage, font, default. No. Okay, that's kind of cool. I'm playing around with the font as I'm looking.
Yeah.
Figure it out. Everybody's round now instead of square. All right, let's go back and back. And
Let's get my other.
There we go. I have a lawyer with a necklace, probably. Alrighty then. Dominic. That's funny. Whatever. People are stupid.
I'm
Oh
gonna
my
mute
god. People are
myself
so
for a second. Then I won't get
Oh, there we go. Now I
cool.
figured it out. Okay. Cool. Okay, now I see.
Yeah.
Right on. Cool.
Yeah. I like the kangaroo because my legs are not that strong and they hurt so much. So, and kangaroos have really strong legs. So that's why I like kangaroos more now.
So you like kangaroos? That's cool.
Yeah.
Kangaroos are cool. And,
Hmm.
and unless kangaroos is nature on steroids.
Hmm.
Have you seen how jacked some of them kangaroos are? Holy cow!
The red ones, yeah, they are over muscled. They look.
They look like they've been hitting they look like the gym bros. They've been hitting the gym and shit.
Oh yeah, they do. It's funny because the brown one, the grey ones, they're more friendly, and then you've got the red ones, which would fight you in an instant.
Yeah. I've seen kangaroos try to over down in Australia. I guess they put
Mhm.
special harnesses and collars on their dogs because kangaroos, if they see a dog, they'll hop right up to it and go straight for its throat and try to kill it. They
Mhm.
don't like dogs, and I've seen kangaroos try to snatch up people's dogs and then having to fight the kangaroo off because
Mhm.
of it. Like they're trying to
Yeah.
murk the dog.
Mhm.
But then I'm of the suspicion that almost everything in Australia is trying to kill you in some way, shape, or form.
I think it is.
I mean, you got all kinds of big things, and then you got little small tiny things the irukandji jellyfish.
Oh yeah.
Some of them are they're irukandji jellyfish no bigger than like a penny or whatever. But if one can
Yeah.
sting you, it can kill like up to like 8 grown men off the stings of one
Mhm.
little teeny tiny jellyfish.
Yeah. Yeah. Jellyfish
They
can be a
recommend
problem.
when you go in the water in places like that, like in Australia and whatever, that you
Hmm.
if you wear a pair of pantyhose, women's pantyhose,
Hmm.
their stingers can't penetrate between the fine mesh of the pantyhose, and so you wouldn't. Whereas anybody else who got stung by them would probably die. You wouldn't die because you were wearing a pair of pantyhose.
Hmm.
Yep. See, guys, dressing in drag doesn't kill you every once in a while. As a matter of fact, it can save your life. Now, now about the dress and makeup you decided to wear. Nobody told you to do that. We just said put on a pair of pantyhose. Damn it! No. Thank you, Ruffy. I figured it out. Still alive over there, Mr. Jim? No. I guess me and you's the only one up here. Well, and Ruffy too.
No, I'm still here.
Well, yeah, Janice. Okay, I should figure you're still on there. Teddy's been doing something. Who knows what he's doing? Playing computer or something. And Mr. Jim then went to go get something to eat and got lost. And Luna lured him into the snack trap. He's off giving snacks to Luna.
Cats always do that. They'll get their own way and have as many snacks as possible.
Heck yes! Are you kidding me? Yeah, they will. Oh, I miss my baby.
Like, I only had the cat for 3 days, and I didn't like putting it back out at night because it wasn't our cat and it had got lost. But it stayed on our doorstep the whole time. And I was like, oh, I need a drink. And then all of a sudden, there was loads of meowing. And I was like, oh, I can't do this. And opened the door for the cat. Only took 5 minutes. And then I stayed up all night.
Oh, last year on Thanksgiving, I'm getting ready to walk from the house to my trailer, and I went to go throw something in the dumpster, and I hear this little pitiful little squeak, and this poor kitty somebody had abandoned him, I guess, or whatever, and he was starving. He was eating week-old Thanksgiving food out of the garbage and was so starving. And when he turned around and he saw me coming, I think he probably thought that I was gonna be like everybody else and scare him off or try to beat him or something or whatever. And he just turned around and he gave me the most pitiful half be like, and I went, oh my God, you look hungry. And then when he finally dropped out of the dumpster to come because he wanted me to pet him, but he was scared. He was scared at the same time. The poor baby, his ribs were touching, like his back legs were touching. Within 3 months, you should see that cat now. That cat is fucking huge. Oh my God. I told him, I said, okay, I said, I ran right away and got him food and I told my 2 cats, I said, you're gonna share food with this one out here because he's hungry and he needs food, And I'm sorry, no animal is gonna starve when I'm around. I don't give a shit. Not gonna happen. And now it's been a year later, and this cat is 3 times the size of my friend's little dog. He was bigger than both my cats put together. Okay, his name is we named him Winston Churchill. Like, huge and most beautiful coloring on a cat you've ever seen. Like, he looks like he at first we thought he was just like a simple tiger stripe, but I think he's mixed with Bengal or something because he's got the most beautiful coloring. And on one side the pattern in his fur looks like musical notes, and on the other side it's a heart.
Oh, that's cool.
And I feed him twice a day, and he gets unlimited dry food like my cat does. And he knows who Mama is. He loves me. And I call him, I say, Winnie, and because my neighbor named him Winston Churchill. He's like, because he looks like, that cat looks like he's seen a few things, like he's been to war a few times. So he goes, I'm going to name him Winston Churchill. And I said, okay. Well, I started calling him Winnie, like Winnie the Pooh. And when I sing him the Winnie the Pooh song and pet him, he stops and he waits until I'm done, and then he smiles at me he loves me to sing him the Winnie the Pooh song.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah, that's cool though.
And he's so big. Oh my God, he's so big. And he literally will escort me, especially if it's nighttime. He escorts me back and forth between my house, my trailer, and the house, and make sure I'm safe. And if he doesn't, if he's nervous and looking around like he doesn't want me to be outside, he meows until he makes sure that I goes in the house, and I'm not coming back out. And it doesn't matter how long I stay inside. He waits, and if I'm up at the house, he comes and finds me.
Yeah. Oh.
And he walks me back and forth, and he does that every day, every night.
Yeah.
And he still has that same. He's so huge, and he has the most daintiest little squeak. He's so cute. So adorable. I
Yeah.
love when I didn't think after Loki died I'd want to have another cat around me for a while, but
Mm.
I'm glad that I've got Winston and Skip.
Mm.
My daughter has a kitten. Janice, I don't know if I
Yeah.
told you. My daughter has a kitten that looks exactly like Loki did when he was a baby. And as a matter of fact, when she sent me the picture of Onyx, I thought it
Mm.
was a picture of Loki.
Aw.
Yeah.
I started crying. I almost started crying. Like I couldn't believe it. And she's been trying to get me to take Onyx for a long time, and I told her no because you know, every cat has its limit. You know, every house has its limit. The cat
Mm.
it can stand, and mine is generally 3. And so I had Loki for 15 and a half years since he could fit in the palm of my hand. You know, and
Yeah.
it's a big, big thing to me to not have him here. Like he's always been there,
Mm.
except for 6 months when he stayed at my auntie's farm because I couldn't have him at my sister's house because her husband's deathly
Yeah.
allergic to animals or whatever.
Mm.
And I never ever thought I'd think of the day when I would be without him. He wouldn't be, here annoying the hell out of me.
Yeah.
Like right now he would be annoying the hell out of me because he'd be like, breakfast mom or treat mom, and I'd be like, no, it's not breakfast time, it's not even 2 a.m. And he'd be like,
Yeah.
he wants a treat, so I'd have to break him out some kind of treat and give him a treat.
Mm. Well, this
Yeah.
cat, it come in the house, it did, and stayed, just slept where, in whichever room we said we could keep it in, but one of the family members is allergic to cat fur, so we've got to get the right medicine for that person.
Yeah, they can take the Benadryl. I'm actually technically I'm allergic to to most dogs and
Mm.
I guess cats too as well, but it's the dander
Mm.
in their fur that you're allergic to. And so if I'm feeling stuffy, I just grab a because my roommate's dog, I'm allergic to
Mm.
him.
Yeah.
And he thinks this big old lug thinks he's my lap dog or something. And every time I sit down on the couch, he comes and he plops himself down on me to where I can't move because he's
Mm.
big and he's still a puppy and
Yeah.
he's only like 8 9 months old and he's huge, beefcake.
Yeah.
And he thinks he's my lap dog.
Yeah.
He comes over and he jumps up on the couch and he just flops himself down across my lap and I'm like, you're not a
Mm.
lap dog, you're too big to be a lap dog. And he flops down and he's like, yeah, you ain't going anywhere until I'm ready to get up. And he won't let me up for a long time.
What kind of
Yeah.
dog is he?
We believe that he is oh god, what kind of fucking did she say he was? Oh, I can't remember. We think he's got a little bit of pit bull in him because his ears did the little pit thing that pit bull's ears do, the little quirky thing. And I think he is he's some kind of herd dog, and I can't remember exactly off the top of my head what kind right now. Oh fuck, I don't know why it's escaping me. But I never thought that he was much of that dog. He looks like a cross between a lab and maybe part pit is what I personally think he is.
Really?
She seems to think he's a Rhodesian Ridgeback.
Does he have the ridge down his back?
No, he doesn't. But she had a Rhodesian Ridgeback. Her other dog, who was a female, was a Rhodesian Ridgeback, and she said that Beefcake looks so much similar to her other dog. I mean,
really?
he very well could be. We never knew what he was when we got him. As a matter of fact, the descriptions of him, we thought he was gonna literally be a smaller dog, like almost like a lap dog,
Right.
almost. And the minute she got him and brought him home, as soon as you looked at his paws, you could tell he's gonna be huge. And I mean, he was maybe, oh, I don't know, maybe about a month old, 2 months old when we got him, and I think he's like 8 months old now, and he's just getting bigger and bigger every day.
Really? That's good though.
His name
Millie's
is
still my
Beefcake.
at 45 pounds. She's still my lap dog.
Who did? Millie did?
Millie's still my lap dog.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Mean puppy. Give me
No.
my dog Nick. No.
She always lays right between my legs when I'm laying in bed. She gets up. I have to spread my legs a little bit so she can lay right between them. That's her spot.
Oh, gosh. Loki's spot used to be sleeping on my pillow at my head.
Aww.
He'd wrap himself around my head and he'd sleep. That's where he would sleep. Coincidentally, that's how I knew he wasn't feeling good right before he passed, because he hadn't done that in a while. He hadn't slept on my pillow or in my head in a while, because him and the kitten used to fight for space, because like the kitten would be jealous when I'd pay Loki more attention than him.
Right.
And or Loki knew he was the king of the house, and so he knew his place, and he would just walk right up, and if he wanted to sit in my lap, it didn't matter. He was going to plop himself down in the middle of my lap no matter what. Even if he had to knock my phone out of my hand, he didn't care what I was doing. If he wanted to sit on Mama's lap, he was going to sit on Mama's lap. And he loved me to hold him like a baby too. And so a couple days before he passed, I woke up to find him sleeping at my head again, and he hadn't done that in a long time, and I was like, I knew there was something wrong then. But I mean, he was old. He was 15 and a half, man. That's a long life.
Yeah, that's a long time.
When I got him, he couldn't even have been more than he wasn't actually, he shouldn't actually have been separated from his mother yet. He wasn't really weaned yet. And when I got him, he could fit in the palm of my hand, and I fell in love with him from the first sight of him, like. Yeah, and it's funny because he was the only black cat. He was the last born of the litter, and he was the smallest, and he was the only black cat in a all the rest of the kittens, all the other 5 kittens in the litter were pure Seal Point Siamese, just like the mother. And he just turned out black and fluffy. The minute the kid brought him to my door, as soon as he heard my voice, he turned around and he said, "Row!" And he jumped from the kid's shoulder over to mine, and he cuddled himself in my hair, and he half purred, half meowed at me, and he's like, "I'm home, Mom."
Yeah.
I was like, "Oh." Yeah, because I love Siamese cats, and I always wanted a Siamese Seal Point Siamese that was like my mom, just like the little Siamese cats in Lady and the Tramp. We are Siamese, if you please. We are Siamese, if you don't please. Da, da, da. My mom used to have 2 Siamese cats like that, and they hated everybody except for me and my mom. These cats used to literally torture my sister, man. They did not like my sister at all, or any male. They only liked me and my mom. And they'd go climb up to the top of this. My mom had this big cabinet in the hallway right by the front door, and it's where we kept all our coats and shoes and stuff at. And they would go jump up on top of that thing, and they would hide, and they would wait for somebody to come in the front door. And the minute somebody came in the front door, especially like my uncle or somebody, they would dive bomb them.
That's
All
funny.
you heard was wow as these two cats came flying down at you. Nobody could understand, like, where did they come from? Why are they would literally lie in ambush waiting for people.
Yeah.
I'd always wanted a Siamese cat since then, and so I thought Loki was going to be Siamese. And so when my friends, me and my friend were shopping at Walmart, and her husband called and wanted to talk to her because she didn't have a phone right then, and he's like, "Oh yeah, by the way, those kids came back around." And I said, "Yeah, they have another cat left," and they're like, "Yeah, they have one left." I said, "Well, what does he look like?" And he didn't get out no more than it's a little black fluffy, and I was already in the cat aisle spending all my money on cat supplies. I was like, you tell them to come back and bring me that kitten. I want him. Well, I missed him so much. Holy cow. Retarded. Can't think about it too much because then I get depressed and start wanting to cry.
I hate being
So
depressed.
it's not. Yeah, I know, and I needed to do something to get myself out of being depressed because at least the last week and a half, I really haven't even left my trailer. I left like 3 times, and once was to go cook dinner for everybody at the house, once was to go to the store, and once was to go over to the house and take a shower and shit. You know, like I haven't wanted to hang out with anybody. I haven't wanted to do anything because I just been depressed and missing my kitty. But I think he was here though because it was really funny. I thought the kitten was down underneath the couch where he was hiding because he was scared. Oh, he got scared because I was trying to put some flea prevention stuff on him, and he didn't want me to, and he thought I was gonna do something, give him a bath is what he thought, and so he freaked out and he ran from me. He peed on me and then he ran from me. And so he was down hiding under the couch after the horrible trauma of me putting a little tiny thing of flea prevention stuff on the back of his neck.
Oh dear.
and I was like, I thought he had gotten up on the bed because I swear I heard a cat behind me, you know, like how cats scratch and they clean themselves and lick them, and I heard it and it sounded just like Loki, and I flipped around. I was like, what the hell? And I was like, wait a minute, where's Skits? And then Skits popped right out from underneath the couch down below in my living room right then, and I was like, oh, Loki came to see me today because he knew I've been sad. And it was funny because it was right behind my head where my pillow was, where he always used to lay. So, yeah. He was the love of my life and the biggest pain in my ass next to my children I've ever met. Yep, that's my baby. Janice's birthday was on 4/20.
Birthday's 4/20?
No, my cat, Loki, who just passed, his birthday was 4/20. He would have been 16 cool. On 4/20 this year. Yeah, he used to love to take dabs with me.
Well, that's even better.
When he'd want, and he wouldn't do it all the time. He wasn't like just because he wanted, you know, because he wanted to or anything. When he would feel like, when he would start to feel pain or whatever, and he would come and meow at me while I was smoking a bowl, and he'd wait until I'd blow it in his face. I'd blow a big old hit in his face, and you could see him. He'd breathe in smoke in through his nose and he'd blow it out his nose again. You see it coming out his nose and his mouth when he'd want them, and only when he wanted to. Like if I took a dab, though, but if I took a dab, how dare I take a dab without him? He wanted his damn dabs, so I'd have to give him a dab. I'd have to take an extra one and give it to him. Be like, come on, Mom, where's my dab? Dang it! My baby. I got to thinking. I was like, even in my stuff that I lost in my storage unit, I still never had anything for longer than 15 years. Man, 15 and a half years I had that cat for.
Hmm.
Just blows my mind to think that I had him for that long.
Hmm.
That's my sweetheart. I miss him a lot. But cattle die, kinsmen die, everybody dies. It's just a fact
Yes.
of life. You
I was watching a movie last night. It was quite good. It's called Ma. It's about a dog that gets unhappy because the owners split up.
know? Uh-huh.
It's a good movie.
What was it called?
Merv.
Merv?
Yeah.
Huh. I don't think I've heard of that movie.
It's a new one on Amazon Prime.
Oh, okay. Huh. I suppose I should probably put my Amazon Prime back on then.
Hmm.
I've got so many different subscriptions. Like I've got Peacock through Walmart and
Hmm.
Paramount through Walmart and Hulu and Netflix and all that shit going on if I want to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Peacock's got some pretty good shows on it.
Hmm.
I was just watching this one called it was called oh, what is it? It has to do with houses. It has to do with houses. And but all the houses that they list are all haunted houses, and they have to go in and they have to take care of all the spirits and stuff before they can legally list the house and
Yeah.
put it up for sale or whatever. And
Hmm.
I actually at first I thought it was actually a real show because that's how
Hmm.
I thought it, the way they portrayed it at the beginning, but it turned out it's like a work of fiction. But it's quite interesting because they've got a lot of lore and stuff in there about paranormal activities
Yeah.
and stuff,
That's
and
cool.
they actually are surprisingly accurate with
Hmm.
the lore that they have in their shows. Like I
Yeah.
was surprised. I watched it. I think there's like 3 seasons. I think I made it through like
Hmm.
one and a half. Like I'm like halfway through the second season. I think it's really good. It's a really good show.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of it. I don't know. Something that has to do with real estate, paranormal listing or something like that.
Hmm.
And they only take listings that are known to be haunted houses, and they go in and they cleanse them and they sell them for up to $1,000 million.
Hmm.
Because almost everybody whose houses that they've gone in and did at all period in the whole entire show, everybody's rich. Everybody's
Hmm.
rich. The one lady who she tried to take over their business because they were her competition. She ended up having a whole bunch of houses that were haunted that she didn't have any idea what to do with it. So she ended up hiring them back and
Hmm.
getting them to go cleanse the houses out for her.
Yeah.
So they still got to do what they were doing and make money doing it. It was pretty funny.
Hmm.
So, yeah, I'm real big about like ghosts and spookies and spooky things. I'm all for it. All for it. So
Hmm.
the fact that I've been seeing and speaking to ghosts since I was a little kid doesn't hurt either.
Hmm.
I'm kind of strange and unusual. I'm spooky person, spooky girl. Halloween's my favorite time of year.
Halloween is?
Can't stand Christmas. Yeah, Halloween's my favorite time of year. Can't stand Christmas. Actually, it's not Halloween. I just say Halloween so everybody understands. I call it's Samhain.
Yeah.
What the holiday is originally called. Yeah, Samhain. And it's the day between it's basically they call it the witches New Year's Eve, because it's the day between the day of the dead, which is Halloween, where the veil is the thickest, or is the thinnest between the world, and spirits that normally wouldn't are allowed to walk around in our world, because the veil thins enough for them to. And then on November 1st, which is All Saints Day, the veil's supposed to close up, and any spirits that are left wandering on this plane of existence get stuck here. If they don't go back, because they only temporarily are allowed here when the veil thins. But this year the veil didn't close like it was supposed to. So, which explains why more people this year than I've heard in a long time are having paranormal experiences. I think it's funny. I just wish everybody the experience to which they deserve. If you don't believe in it, well, one day you'll have your experience, and you'll know that there's something else out there besides what you think there is.
Yeah. Hi, Chrissy.
Hi, Chrissy. Oh.
Hi, Chrissy.
You're back. You fell asleep and your phone died. I've done that before. One of the first panels I was on, I was drunker than drunk, and I ended up falling asleep during the middle of the panel. I think dead in the middle of the sentence. I passed right out.
I've only fallen asleep twice on panel, and that was on Ruffy's and D-Man's, I believe. And funny enough, my name changed, didn't it, Ruffy?
Well, hey, if you would have fallen, if this was high school and you'd have fallen asleep around us, you'd have woken up with penises drawn all over you. If you'd have been the first to fall asleep. That's what we used to do. We should draw penises all over people's heads and stuff, and on their face.
Yeah.
That was the punishment for falling asleep first.
I don't even know why I fell asleep. I just I was either talking or just listening, and then I just fell asleep.
To me, it's like I think it's probably like when I play when I play slot machines at the casino. I think it's I don't know what it's the repetitiveness. It sort of lulls me to sleep. Like, I've been woken up by the security guards going, "Hey, ma'am, are you okay? Are you? Is there anything wrong?" And I'm like, "No, I'm just sitting here spinning," and just repetitiveness of it just lulls me into sleep. Like, that, or you must have felt real comfortable. You know what I mean? Like. And your body must have needed sleep or something.
Yeah. A lot of the times I've been on panel with Ted for over 12 hours. And then other times I've gone from one panel that's been 12 hours to another one that's gone for near 12 hours.
Yeah. So I have a joke for you guys. So now if Mary is the mother of Jesus, and they consider Jesus the Lamb of God, wouldn't it be Mary had a little lamb? That's the only nice joke I know about that.
I'm no good with jokes.
Oh, I'm real good with jokes. I love jokes. I know them. So okay, so
Yeah.
here I have one for you. I have one for you. So this little old man. He's 80 years old. He walks into his bedroom and he sees his little 80-year-old wife, and she's on her doing a handstand against the wall naked. And he walks over to her and he said, honey, what are you doing? She said, well, darling, I figured since you can't get it up, you may as well try to flop it in and see if that works. Yeah, I know. Oh, what did one muffin say to another muffin?
I don't know.
Holy crap, a talking fucking muffin! How many dead hookers does it take to change a light bulb?
I don't know.
I don't either, but there's 42 of them useless bitches in my basement and the light bulb's still out. Yeah. I know all kinds of jokes from the joke my niece told me when she was 3. She said, Auntie, do you want to hear a dirty joke? Can I tell you a dirty joke? And I'm like, what is this 3-year-old gonna tell me that's a dirty joke? And I said, sure, honey. She said, a white horse fell in the mud. She said, you want to hear a clean joke now, Auntie? And I said, sure. She said, he got out and took a bath.
Really?
Why did the little boy fall off his bike?
I don't know.
Because somebody threw a refrigerator at him. What's red and bad for your teeth?
I don't know.
I don't know
Flying
either.
brick. A flying brick. What do you call a Siberian hooker?
I don't know.
A prostitute. Yep. So there's this one blonde, and she's going down to the river, and she walks up to the river, and she looks over, and she sees this other blonde standing on the other side of the river, and she said, hey, how do I get to the other side of the river? The other blonde yells back, you dumb bitch, you're already there. What's the difference between a pregnant woman and a light bulb?
Me don't know.
At least you can unscrew the light bulb. And at that, I think my joke telling is at an end, because the rest of my jokes are very, very unpolitically correct, and most of them use bad words, like real bad ones, which I don't mind, you know. They say what's the first thing you do when somebody tells a racial joke? Everybody stops, looks around them, and then starts the joke. So there is this plane, and it was getting ready to crash, right? And it was full of priests and kids, and these 3 priests are in the back, and they're trying to figure out, well, what are we gonna do? There's only 3 parachutes. There's a whole plane load of kids. Are we just supposed to just take the parachutes and jump out and let them all die? And one priest looked at the other priest and said, fuck those kids. And the other one looks back at him and says, do you think we have time? Why was baptism invented?
Why?
So the priest could wash their sex toys before they use them.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Right? That's some pretty fucked up jokes. That's not there's. So Janice, okay, don't mind me, but I'm gonna tell this one. This is one of my favorites. I even tell it to my black friends. What would you do if you went down to get a drink of water in the middle of the night, and you saw your TV floating across your living room?
I don't know.
You'd say, "Drop it, nigger." What would you do if you came down to get a drink? What would you do if you came down to get a drink of water in the middle of the night and you saw your refrigerator floating across your living room?
I don't know.
Nothing, because that's one goddamn big digger. I tell that to all my black friends. But then again, I have such an inappropriate sense of humor. I got this shirt. See, I'm a big fan of, I love great white sharks. I love sharks, right? Sharks are my thing. I love them as much as I love serial killers. And so I got this shirt, and it said, it had a big great white shark on the front of it, and it said, "It's great to be white."
Oh.
And my friend was having a New Year's, and it was all about great white sharks. And he always used to tell me, "I think you're racist. I think you're racist." And I'm like, "Dude, I'm not racist. It's all in your head, right?" So I walked in the house, and there's nothing but me and like 15, 20 black people in this house, right? And he looks at me, he looked at my shirt, and he went, "Oh, I knew it. You are racist." And everybody was starting to start mumbling and stuff. And I went, No. I said, who's racist, me or you? I said, "Look where your mind went." I said, "See this? It's a great white shark. What do you think? It's great to be white means it's great to be a great white shark. It's about great white sharks, not about where your mind went. So who's the racist now?" Oh man, made them all feel like they were 3 feet tall. They were yeah, you have a point then. Yeah, I do. I wore that here for a reason. I'm tired of being called racist every other day.
I'm not
Because I sure the hell ain't racist. I'm not racist. I hate everybody equally, no matter what color or race they are. And I mean, like a good friend said, everybody should own at least one in their time. Or I mean, no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That was a bad joke. That was horrible. This my friend Rocky used to say. He's like, "Yeah, I like him. Everybody should own at least one." This little old lady I used to caretake for, Brenda. I said she almost ran into when we were driving. We'd gone down to the store to get her some food or whatever, and we were driving back, and she had to put on her brakes because it was she didn't realize that we were at a crosswalk, and this black guy was walking across the crosswalk, and she mumbled something under her breath. I was like, "What, Brenda?" I said, "Well, what do you think about black people?" She said, "Well," she was like, "all I can say is they sure are popular nowadays, aren't they?" I was like, "Holy shit, Brenda." I was laughing my ass off. Like, it was just the way she said. She's like, "Well, they sure are popular nowadays, aren't they?" That's about all I can say. The little lady, she's about 89 or something like that. Brenda was, and she lived alone and stuff. And I used to help take care of her. Go downstairs and I make sure she had food and stuff. And she didn't fall or whatever. I had to save her from falling a couple times. And one time because I couldn't lift her, right? Because she was way too heavy for me to lift, and I just hurt my back, and so I had to call because we lived right across from a fire station. So I had to call the paramedics, and so when the paramedics get there, she'd fallen in her bathtub, and I had brought her robe and made sure she had a robe on or whatever. She was waiting for him to help her up, and they had a young recruit. It was his first day on the job, and it was one of his first calls, and Brenda was a perv. This old lady was perverted as all get out, right? She's like, "Oh, you're cute," and he's all blushing, he's just young kid. And he said, "Okay, ma'am, I'm gonna reach around you now and lift you up." And she said, "Okay." This little old lady waited until he was going to reach around her, let her robe fall open, and so instead of reaching around her like he was supposed to, he grabbed a handful of old lady boobs.
Oh boy.
She's like, "What's your name? Can I get your phone number?" She goes, yeah, I know you're right across from me. So she goes, at least if I know your number, so I don't have to call 911, I can just call you. She's like, what's up? Do you want to go out on a date? You're cute. She goes, she said something about if I was a few years younger, you'd have been one of my 5 husbands.
That's funny.
I was like, oh my God, Brenda. And this boy was so embarrassed. His face turned beet red. And everybody, all of the other firefighters that were there, that were watching, they were just dying laughing. They clowned that boy in until he left. He finally walked out, and his face was like beet red when they left.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, oh my gosh, I didn't mean to touch you there, ma'am. I'm so sorry. She's like, it's okay. You can do it again if you want to. So she went on vacation and so I was caretaking her house, and I had to put some stuff away that was beside her bed. So I figured, okay, I'll put it in her bedside stand. I opened her bottom drawer. That old lady had more vibrators than I did. Holy shit! And a whole supply of batteries and everything for him.
That's funny.
I was like, damn, get it, Brenda, shit. Crazy old lady.
We were cleaning out my friend Jane's mother's house, and we found a vibrator underneath the bathroom sink. I was like, "You go, Hope."
Right? Everybody's like, I should buy you some do I need to buy you new batteries for your vibrator? I'm like, dude, get into this fucking century. Mine takes a magnetic charger. I don't even need batteries for it. It has 12 speeds and is whisper quiet, and freaking $160 before it went on sale. I didn't pay for it though, somebody else did, but and then it sucked. I got to use it once, and then fucking promptly my best friend promptly lost the cord for it.
Oh, that sucks.
And you know how long it took me until I could get another magnetic charger for it? 4 freaking years. 4 years, Janice, I had this thing for, never used. Hadn't been used at all. For 4 years until I finally got a magnetic charger for it.
Wow.
I was mad. I was like, $160 I just spent, and it wasn't even my money, it was my ex's, but I was like, I spent $160 on this in one outfit, and I don't get to use it. That pissed me off. Anyway. Yeah. The things I remember. Oh. Well, that's not supposed to be sparkly. Why is that one? Oh, because the other one was sparkly shining. Okay. Just sit here and panel and color while I'm talking to everybody. What time is it now? It's 2:28. So it's like 5:30 or 5:28 where you are. Do you wanna go start yours now, Janice?
Oh no. I'm not starting
mine. Oh, you're good? Okay. Okay. Just being courteous and making sure. You know, like, oh, we lost. No, he's still there. Are you still alive, Mr. Jim?
He might be sleeping.
No sound from him. No sound from Teddy. You just lost both him and Teddy. Teddy probably went and made some food and ate and fell asleep.
That could happen.
I'm watching this movie, The Island. You guys ever seen this movie?
There he is.
The Island. You ever seen this movie? It's on Prime. I think it's on Prime. It was on Prime.
Oh, you must be talking to me.
About people that clone people, and then when you, like, if you're rich, and then what they do with these clones though is that they tell them that they're like survivors of a Holocaust, and then what they do is when these rich people have something wrong with them, and then let's say they need a heart transplant, they go and kill the clone and give you the body part. That's what it's about.
Oh shit! Yeah.
And then they say it's called the island, and then they lead them on saying that when you get chosen, you're going to the island to restart society. But that really means it's a death sentence when you get chosen for the island. But this movie was by Michael Bay. Michael Bay did this movie.
Yeah.
And I've already watched it 50 times, and I keep watching it every time I get a chance. I love this movie.
Yeah, I've heard of that movie.
Yep, Scarlett Johansson is the lead female, and Ewan McGregor is the lead guy. And there's Steve Buscemi and Sean Bean and what's his name? The black guy that was in Blood Diamond. God, what's his name? Damon Hansoon. The black guy. Hansoon. Yeah, his name's like Diamond. Yeah, Diamond Hansoon.
Jimon Hansu. I think that Jimon. Yeah, he's I like his movies. He plays some good movies. Yep. Did you think Sean Bean is in there?
Sean Bean, yeah, he's in there too.
Oh wow, that kind of movie is right up his alley. Yeah. I wondered where you wandered off to. Okay, I've told enough jokes. It's somebody else's turn to talk now.
I can't think of any jokes at all.
Okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay. So there is this blonde, and she's driving through the Midwest in the cornfields, right? And she drives past this one cornfield, and she looks out in the middle of the cornfield, and she sees this other blonde is in a rowboat in the middle of the cornfield, rowing away. And she got out of her car, walked to the edge of the field, and she said, "Hey, bitch, it's blondes like you that give blondes like me a bad name. And if I could swim, I'd come out there and kick your fucking ass right now." Well, let's see. Let me see if I can think of another one. Oh, this one's bad too. What's the difference between a Jew and a pizza?
A pizza doesn't scream when you put it in the oven.
My ex-son-in-law told that joke in his 5th grade class and got kicked out.
Told me that one. Somebody told me that one a long time ago.
Yeah, no, that was for a long time. So, I had sex with my dad in an elevator at one time, and it was wrong on so many different levels.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that's one of the. Let's see, what's the other one? Oh yeah, I used to be a porn star a while back, but I had to quit. I had to quit being a porn star because I'm lactose intolerant. And all those cream pies were really messing with my stomach.
I'm so glad Jenna's not around.
You what?
Well, if Jenna was here, the jokes would get a lot more ruder.
Oh, and I have a lot more ruder ones. I just don't usually say them unless I really want to. So how do you stop a dog from fucking your leg?
How?
Pick it up and give it a blowjob? Yeah. Let's see here. What's another one? Oh, where did Joe go immediately after he wandered onto the minefield?
I don't know.
Everywhere.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh
He
dear.
went everywhere. He just wandered onto a minefield. Where do girls have the curliest hair?
Where?
In Africa, of course. So, you guys have heard of OnlyFans? Okay, so what do you call the Ku Klux Klan version of OnlyFans?
What?
Only clans?
Only clan?
Only clans, that's where they go get their porn.
Oh dear.
Let's see if I can think of anyone. Oh, I like that in my nose. I should wear it then from now on. I haven't wear a nose ring and my nose piercing for a long time, and I just found my really cute little one, little ring. I think I'm gonna wear it and leave it in there. I need to get another one for my lip though, so I can redo my lip. I do. I just always forget to do it. Speaking of, what's today? The 17th. I need to see a calendar. Okay, I have a new subscriber. Who the heck is that? Kizumi?
What's your name?
Kizumi. Okay. Kizzume. Kizumi.
You have a new subscriber?
Yeah. I was looking at my notifications, and it said I have a new subscriber. I've never even heard of him, so. Meh. Well, thank you for subscribing, and if I ever decide to do a live, actually I had my live scheduled, and I got really sick. I had a really bad ear infection, so I had to cancel it. Plus, I have to remember when I do my live, I have to get a ticket for and scratch it for Katie.
I stopped doing my lives because of vertigo, and that got really bad.
Oh, yeah, vertigo ain't nothing nice.
Yeah, it's a real nightmare.
But I guess eventually in most cases it goes away.
It's mostly gone. But I've had no
How long did it last
real
for?
medicine. About a month.
Right. Yeah, that's how long. That's about how long it lasted when my mom had it as well. And there really isn't any kind of medicine that they can give you for it. It's just your equilibrium gets off and imbalanced or whatever it is, and you get those feelings. I've felt it before. I've had vertigo before, and it sucks because I am not the most coordinated in walking. I have it's called oh god, I just heard the name of it the other day and I can't remember. It's called maybe dysphagia or whatever. It goes along. Not everybody who has ADHD has dysphagia. Not everybody who has dysphagia has ADHD, but they go hand in hand, and it's where you would run into a pole if you had a straight line around the pole. So it's like that scene in that movie Men Who Stare at Goats. The Brad Pitt and George Clooney are driving in this little car, and they're driving through the middle of the desert, and he's like, "Will you watch the road?" And George Clooney just looks at Brad Pitt and says, "Why? We're in the middle of the desert. What the heck are we gonna hit?" And right then they plow into the only rock in the whole entire desert.
Yeah.
That's exactly how I am. Like I've got a huge, gigantic bruise on the back of my leg and my back hip because I was going outside to feed my cat and I tripped over my friend's weight bench and fell into the side of my trailer, and so now I've got there was a big huge knot there for a couple of days, and I mean there still is a little bit, but that's all. My whole side of my leg is all bruised up.
Yeah.
I did it to myself. People used to think that my ex was weird and domestic violence, and I was like, no, man. Everything that you see the guy I got, I did that to myself. I gave myself a black eye because I was bending over to pick up some phone numbers that had fallen out of my pocket on the ground. The only thing I could run into in the whole entire alley. Did it to myself. My age wasn't even anywhere near me when it happened. Like I said, no, I did this to myself. Thank you very much. Purely by accident, of course. I mean, I didn't mean to smack myself in the eye with the fucking a torch propane tank. I was aiming for my better than to ever try to put hands on me. He said he was up in jail and couldn't remember anything. He's like, where am I? Why does my head hurt so bad? Like, I don't know. Ask the R&R reserve bottle in the green torch tank why your head hurts so bad. And as for the rest of it, I'm not the one who got tased 3 times. Your dumbass was. You thought he was going to be big and stand up to the cops and be like, what are you going to do? You ain't going to do shit. You think you're a big man? You ain't going to do shit. The cop pulled out his taser and said, if you don't listen to me, then I'm going to tase you right now. And he's like, whatever, you ain't going to do anything, Mr. Big Shot. And I could hear this whole conversation going on. The next thing you know, all I hear is, and he's like, stop. And then I hear the other taser deploy and fucking into him. I heard him get tased 3 separate times by the cops. Of course, they conveniently left that out of their report.
Yeah.
I thought that was hilarious. The police report, they conveniently left out that they had tased him. Yeah. He's like, I was tased? And I was like, yeah, they did. They tased you 3 damn times. He goes, it wasn't in any of my paperwork. I said, I know. Next time a cop tells you to do something, you should probably do it or else get tased again. My ex is such an idiot. Holy cow. It was worth the $70 bus ticket to send him home, to get rid of him permanently. Literally was worth it. Best $90 I ever spent in my life, I swear. Yeah. Oh shit! I forgot I got chicken outside to cook, and I totally forgot I was hungry.
Yeah, there we go.
Now that I thought of it, I just reminded myself. Now I'm hungry again.
Yeah, I did doze off up here. I did fall asleep for about 15 minutes. My movie.
Yeah,
I remember
we figured.
Yeah, I was at one point in my movie, and now the movie just ended, and it was not that point. Like they had the guy in the bathroom stall. Yeah, so yeah, I definitely fell asleep for a good 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah, I think Mr. Jim fell asleep too. Haven't heard nothing out of him for a long time.
Yeah, it was just a short little nap. It was a very quick little nap, but yeah.
One of those little cat naps that you wake up feeling like tired, like you slept all night. I find if I take little cat naps like that, 10-15 minutes, and then I wake up, I won't go back to sleep for the rest of the anything. That 15 minutes will do me just fine. But yeah. What are you watching now, Teddy?
Something else came on, but yeah. I'm trying to get your link to send to a few people and tell people I'm over here.
Okay.
You want me like to tell everybody where we're at?
Right.
Let me see here.
Hold on.
Yeah, there you are. Okay, I got the link.
You found it? Okay.
Yeah, I found it there. Okay, I gotta get the direct link.
Right on.
Yeah, put it on a blast, send it out to about 6 people.
Cool. Come bring it on. Yeah, I was reading back over those things. What is this channel? My son, that Ruffy, that cracks me up every time. My son-in-law was playing with my dog's pillow the other day. I didn't have the heart to tell him it was his humping pillow.
My friend's
wrong
dog
with me?
had a teddy bear that he used to hump like crazy.
Yes. That's what my friend's dog used to do. They'd rather give him a teddy bear than have him hump their leg, and that was his teddy bear.
Oh yeah, that was Jack's teddy bear. That thing was so gross. It was like crunchy. Every once in a while, they would throw it in the washer.
It's a miracle that I dropped the phone and didn't get kicked offline.
Hello.
Huh?
Hi.
Oh, Dominic is here. Yay.
No, that's not Dominic. This is Maria.
Hi, Maria.
Hi, Maria.
I guess Mr. Honeybee fell asleep and he left this up here.
But it's Dominic too.
Yeah. I think he did. Maria. That's what we were just debating on. Teddy did the same thing too. Teddy fell asleep for a little while.
Yep. Yeah, he's sleeping.
Hi, Maria.
Hello, everybody.
How are you?
Hey, Maria.
Yes,
Maria. He sent me a sneak preview of your new tag. May I say?
Oh yeah.
Whoa, wowie. I hurried up and put two on back order. Told him save me 2 of those.
Oh, okay.
I want 2 of those. Wonderful pictures.
I didn't realize he left it up, and then I saw.
But that's all I'm gonna say. I figured I'd let you know that the phenomenal. Bravo.
It is freaking cold
You're
outside.
welcome.
Whew.
Yeah, he's been. I guess that's why he's staying in the shadows, Missy, because he's still naked. And he said nobody wants to see that. Nobody wants to see him naked with his bag of marshmallows.
Okay, let's put the coffee. We can have some coffee when he gets in. Well, he's still sleeping, so I'm gonna go check on him.
Yeah, he said he's starving too. Like, and I asked him if he'd got anything to eat. He goes, he was giving Luna a treat, and then she was trying to lull him upstairs to get more treats.
I told him I'd bring him something, but he said he didn't want me to. So.
Yeah, where's Ruffy? Ruffy still here?
I'll go see if he's okay.
I have. I don't know, Teddy. He said he was in the bushes for a while, but I don't know if he tagged off and
somebody talked.
Yeah, he's in. It looks like he's in bed, sound asleep.
Jim. Yeah.
But I'm gonna go up there and check on him right quick.
All right.
All right. He's gonna kick me off, but I'll be in the chat.
Okay, Janice. If you want backup, just let me know.
All right. I'll talk to you guys
Hi,
later.
Miss Missy.
Okay. All right, Jenna.
All right.
Janice, sorry.
Bye, Janice.
Hi,
Hi,
Melissa.
Dominic.
What's up, Zoe? How are you guys doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Mhm.
That's good. That's good. Yeah.
Watching some movie from this
Nothing-
year called The Prosecutor. You guys ever heard of this movie?
The Prosecutor?
Yeah, it's called The Prosecutor. Oh, it
Nope.
says Mandarin. It's Chinese because it says Mandarin Motion Pictures. It said something about. It said it was an action movie. It's got high ratings though. But yeah, it's definitely one of those Chinese movies. You know, like probably made in Chinese for sure, and then they dubbed it in English. But it's got high ratings. It says based on true events.
Yeah, no, I haven't heard of it.
Yeah, it says based on true events.
How are you, Misty?
Oh, sweet Melissa. Yeah, it looks like it was a big hit in China. Sometimes these really big hits, they go and bring them here. They just dub them. Yeah, they redubbed it into English.
Yeah. Oh, did they?
Let me see. I'll be able to tell.
Yeah, when it.
Yeah, 'cause they did it in English. They did it in English and Chinese. So yeah, this was clearly a big budget movie for China. It says police on their vest, and it says police in English, and it says it Chinese too. Oh yeah, this was
I was
purposely
laughing
made.
because I was watching this video of it was giving the like American movies and then the titles that they would have from other countries and how different they would be in the title in other countries. That was hilarious.
Yeah, it's got a lot of action movie. I just don't know if it's going to be one of those movies where it's too much.
Yeah. I'm hungry. I'm gonna cook me some chicken. Heck yeah.
I mean, it's only 5 minutes into the movie, and there's already 15 people dead already.
Fuck yeah. John Wick type movie. That's great.
Yeah, that's exactly. It's a Chinese John Wick is exactly what it is.
Right on.
They got good ratings, and I haven't seen it, so.
Yeah. Yeah. I watched this one movie. It was kind of like Kill Bill a little bit, but not quite. And this Asian girl, and she became like the head of the mafia. And it was just like it was none of it really was in English, but it was just a good ass movie, and I can't remember the name of it.
Yeah, all the actors are Chinese, all of them.
Well, that's what one would expect. Yeah, see?
Yep, he's out. He is completely out.
Yeah, the words don't match their lips. I don't think I'm gonna like this movie. It's just, it's just too much. Let me hop into the movie and see how it looks.
Did you have a good night at work, Maria?
Oh God, it was long and busy.
Really?
Was it?
Yeah, it's gonna be one of those movies. I'm not gonna watch this.
I just have to not go to bed yet because I got to get Larry up for school. He's got one more final exam to take.
Yeah, that's
and then
what
I
Jim
can go
was
to
saying
sleep.
last
And,
night.
yeah, I can go to sleep, and then Jim can pick him up when he's done.
You have tomorrow off, or do you have to work tomorrow as well?
Oh no, I got to work the rest of the week yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's it. Jim was saying he couldn't remember whether you were going to be done on Monday or Tuesday.
Tuesday is my last day, and then I'll be off for 2 weeks.
That must be wonderful knowing that.
Yeah, I can be out from the 22nd all the way to the 5th. That's going to be nice.
Heck yeah, almost like a mini vacation.
Yes.
Right on.
Now I'm perking a nice whole pot of coffee so I can bring him a big mug of coffee up there.
Oh, he'll really appreciate that. You know how Jim loves his coffee.
What's going on, Dominic?
Nothing much, to be honest.
Nothing much. Nothing exciting going on over there? Oh my goodness.
I don't know. I don't know what kind of what you're thinking, what kind of life I'm leading, but it's not all that spectacular. No, I'm just playing my game and probably
Melissa,
be out later.
Melissa, I won't have off until the 22nd is my last day. So I have to work till then.
Just missing. Okay.
Damn, this boy drinks iced tea like it's out of style. Holy crap.
Oh, your son?
Yeah, Larry loves iced tea. He drinks the whole freaking pitcher so fast.
My roommate does too. He loves iced tea.
I just made it yesterday and it's already all gone.
That's like my kid could demolish two of those Costco-sized things of ranch dressing in like a week.
Oh, it's cold out there.
Is it real cold? It's rainy up here. Actually,
now I'm hungry and I don't know what to eat.
I know, that's what I said. And so finally, I'm sitting over here. I decided to throw some chicken breast on my tabletop Foreman grill, and I'm gonna have that for snack. I get in trouble if all I eat is popcorn. My mom doesn't like that.
Okay, chicken rolls.
That there to heat up. I'm good. Pretty much don't have to do anything except for check on it in about 10 minutes and see if it's ready. I love that George Foreman grill, man. That thing works so well and cooks like soup.
Oh, George Foreman grill?
Yeah, I've got to try my Miko Bombi one.
George Foreman grill.
Yeah, I've got one. I haven't tried mine yet. I'm gonna wait till later to try it.
I love mine. Mine sits right on my dining room table, and I can use it, and I love it. Like you can even throw food on there that's frozen, and it will cook it through. Chicken, not so much. It makes the chicken kind of turn kind of, like hard, and it's not very good chicken. But if defrosted, it makes great chicken.
Luna, I won't forget you. I got your food.
Cooks excellent steak and
So
pork chops.
what's it best for? For pork chops and hamburgers or something?
Actually anything. You can actually. I think it was originally made for like hamburgers or whatever, because it even has a space on top to where you can put your hamburger bun to keep it warm while you're cooking your food. But
Yeah.
I cook everything on here. I love it. If I have a side like a vegetable or something, I just throw that in a bowl in the microwave or something to heat that up, and then I cook all my meat on it. I've been using it for about 2 years now, and this one's about ready to go out. I mean, it used to heat up instantly, but now it doesn't heat up so fast anymore. It takes a little while to heat up to full cooking temperature, but I want to get another one. I really like it. It comes in handy if you. Huh?
I don't have one of those.
Yeah,
I got a lot of air
got this one,
fryers.
Air fryers. Yeah, I like the air fryer that we have here. It works real well. My mom loves hers too. A big one. I want to get an Instapot though. That's what I really want is an Instapot.
Yeah, there it is. Oh, Melissa's like, now I'm yawning because I was felt out to yawn, so maybe Melissa start yawning.
I need to add some more of that on my grocery list. Shit.
Melissa, you don't have an air fryer? Oh boy.
A lot of people don't like air fryers, or they won't use them because supposedly air fryers are not supposed to be the best in the world, but nowadays they say everything gives you cancer and shit.
Yep.
I think I got like 4 air fryers. It's easy for the kids to operate.
Yeah. See, I like because everybody I know that has an Instapot says they love it, and I've always wanted one. I just haven't had a chance to get one recently. Air fryers are great though. They could. I make some of the best potatoes in air fryers. Yum. And they cook really good chicken and stuff too. Pork chops, all that.
I've got to go. I've got a couple of things I need to sort out.
All right, Joey. Have a great night. If you were still on and you want to come back, you're more than welcome.
Thank you, and thank you for having me up. It's
Bye, Joe.
been a real lot of fun.
There goes our little sloppy Joe.
Yeah. Had a good conversation. So have a good day. Try not to make yourself.
Joey.
See you, Ted.
All right, take care.
Have fun.
I just started thinking, just when she said Joe, it made me think about sloppy Joes. I used to love those things. Those sandwiches were so freaking good.
Oh yeah.
Oh
yeah, and remember, Ted used to call me that.
Yeah. I used to make my sloppy joes though. I would actually cook the hamburger bun. That's the best way to do it. Have hamburger buns, and you brown the buns, and then you put the sloppy joe on the hamburger bun with the toast. Oh, that used to give it such a nice flavor.
Hi, Chrissy. Oh, I got manwich here. I haven't made that in a long time.
Stay safe, everyone, and see you, Melissa. And again,
All right,
thank
Joey.
you,
All right, Joey. You too.
All right, Joe.
I'm still thinking about food since I ate those 2 ribs.
Right, see ya.
All right, Joe.
Chicken right now.
That was such a tease.
Bye, Joey.
Eat those 2 damn ribs. It was such a Now I understand what the roommate was talking about when he said that it was kind of like a meal for one. Because the way they gave us all that bone, they gave us so much bone on that slab.
Teddy, how's your roommate doing?
So I gotta be careful because he could hear us talking. I'm saying I could be really careful, but yeah, unfortunately his eyesight's not good. I asked them. I said, "Look, could you please fix his eyes, address his eyes, because he's damn near blind. You know, he needs an operation. Could you at least fix his eyes?" They didn't do a damn thing.
Oh man.
That's what he needs right now. If he gets his eyes fixed, he'll be a lot better. He's walking into shit. He can't find a car, can't find the door handles, can't find the light switches. His eyes got way worse. So the stroke definitely affected his vision. Even really affected his vision real bad. Now I know they got these glasses that you could go and buy. Don't they have these glasses that you could go and just buy them over the counter that will give you enhancements?
I don't know.
Because I've seen them before somewhere, but they have these enhancements where you can just try them. I've seen them at Walgreens in particular. And there's these, you can just keep trying glasses on until you find a pair that helps you. But Walgreens is the last time I seen them. Just to, if I could get them. If I could get him,
Chrissy said they are called cheater glasses.
Yeah, if I could get him a 25% improvement, it would be a huge help.
Go to like if you have like a Walgreens or Rite Aid or something like that around you, go there and they're Foster Grant reading glasses, but they're not just reading glasses. They have ones that will actually correct. They can correct your vision and make it a little bit better. And they work a lot. They're a lot better. Like you can actually use them as seeing glasses instead of just as reading glasses. And those are some of the best glasses I ever spent $40 for. But yeah, it's the Foster Grant glasses. Those are the best ones.
Cheater glasses. Okay, cheater. Yeah, I need to know the name. Yeah, Walmart. Okay. Yeah, because I got to do something. I got to get him. 50% would be even better, but even a 25% improvement would be a huge improvement.
Yeah, get the Foster Grant ones because those are going to be the ones that work that probably work the best until maybe he can get some permanent set of glasses or something like that. Those will work real well for him, and he'll be able to use them in all aspects, not just using for reading or for basic seeing.
Yeah, they don't care. They were in the hospital, and I asked them to do that one favor for me, and they couldn't even do it.
And I think they're only like $39.99 for a pair, I believe. Which is they really are worth it.
Yeah,
I wish my pair hadn't broken. I'd still be wearing it. Beautiful. And like that, my chicken is done. Yes. Yay. Perfect.
Chicken?
Yeah, I threw some pieces of chicken breast on my Foreman grill, my tabletop Foreman grill.
Oh, okay.
George Foreman.
Yeah, George Foreman. The man.
I'm gonna Foreman that George.
Foreman was so great, he couldn't
I just had a nice bowl of chicken romaine.
The Zoe and the George.
George Foreman named all of his sons George.
I'm trying to remember when he passed away. Was it 2022 or something?
Who's that?
I think
George
so. Something like that. George Foreman.
Yeah, he passed away. Everybody was, typing it in now. Let's see when I know he passed away. Oh, it was actually just recently.
21st of March, 2025. But it's the boxer. It's the boxer.
Yeah. I thought it was last year or a year before.
Not just this year.
See, I did too, Teddy.
Actually.
I did too, but just goes to show I'm not always right. 99% of the time, but not always. So. There we go. My cat thought I was going to give him a bath, and he took off running and hid underneath the couch and hasn't been out since. I pulled out my pair of nail clippers to clip this nail off the corner and hang it so it wouldn't become a hangnail. And as soon as he see me with the clippers in my hand, he took off running. Oh, I need to do a grocery list. Shit.
Yeah, I might go to McDonald's today for dinner. I don't know yet.
I'm picking up some McDonald's for Jen for breakfast.
Yeah, well, the initial plan was actually to go already last week to go there, but I wasn't able to, so I might do it today. And it's gonna be either McDonald's or KFC. Let's see.
God, I
think it's been like 10 years. It's like 10 years that I haven't eaten at KFC.
I mean, I've ate like 2 burgers, I've ate like 2 chicken sandwiches at KFC, and the sauce they put on there was pretty okay.
Your stuff is too expensive now.
I think Five Guys is expensive as hell.
Yeah, they are. Here they're expensive. Yeah.
Five Guys is, yes, they are.
Now that's
actually.
Five Guys before.
I never was there too. I mean, we have one not too far away, but it's like, the price has to be reasonable at some point. And if
they've got some pretty good food, but they're not more expensive than Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A is outrageous.
No, we don't have that.
My kids love Chick-fil-A.
I mean, when I want to have a when I want to have a hamburger that's bigger, and I want to pay everything from $10 upwards, then I go then I'm visiting a steakhouse or a burger house, but not a burger chain, because they are well made.
Yeah, I just don't usually bother eating out anymore, because frankly I can cook better food than that in my kitchen, And I like cooking. I love cooking.
See, Chick-fil-A is one place my daughter's gonna want to go when she comes here. Is Chick-fil-A, Publix, and Waffle House.
Is White Castle still a thing?
Because she doesn't have any of those things in Alaska.
But White Castle generally now you can buy in the frozen section in your local grocery store.
Yeah,
Really?
the White Castle,
Wow.
they're expensive too now.
Yeah,
I think Walmart's got them for, is it $17 or $18 now for the box? They used to be a lot cheaper.
Yeah, they did. I remember.
Yeah, right.
And
White Castle is like
isn't
Crystal.
all that food anyway.
See, I like White
From
Castle. I'm from Chicago, so I used to eat that all the time. Crystal, I don't
From
like.
what I've known.
Crystal's nasty.
From what I know is White Castle used to be pretty popular for the sliders, for the White Castle sliders. I even saw a video on YouTube from the channel First We Feast, and they have this dude. He's always making burgers, and he has his own burger house or something like that. And he made those classic old school White Castle sliders with rehydrated onions, and they it's just cheese, the rehydrated onions, the beef, and that's it. You have no sauce.
Oh.
The product speaks for itself, and it's still.
They
I would
boil
try
their
that.
hamburgers.
I would want to try
They
that.
don't. They don't cook them on
When
grill.
Jim
They
and I,
boil them.
when Jim and I were dating in Chicago, he could eat like 10, 15, 20 of those at a time because they're so small. You don't even have to chew them that long. They just slide right down.
Probably that's why they call sliders.
Yes. No, Melissa, I have not been to Alaska yet. I was going to go this year, but my was not able to. My daughter's coming here next year. She's coming in May, so I'm not going to go yet.
If you should go one day to Alaska, just make sure to not get lost in the Alaskan outback, because I found out literally a couple of hundred people getting lost out there every year.
Right, but
I just want to be able to see a moose.
If you
I want to
you
see.
go to like
I want to
Anchorage
see
or
a moose
whatever.
in person.
I lived in Anchorage, Alaska for 3.5 months.
My daughter does not live
and-
far from Anchorage. She works in Anchorage.
Okay.
She works for the
Yeah, I lived there
Anchorage
for
Police
3.5 months.
Department.
Oh, right on.
Actually,
Some of the most beautiful country in the world is up in Alaska. Like we could see all clear down from where my friend's mom's trailer was situated. It was like right in the, on the outskirts of town. You could see all the way into the bay. You could watch watch the cruise ships go through the bay, and it's really beautiful. But
Yeah, because she works
you have to
for
watch out
she works for the Anchorage
Oh,
Police
does she?
Department. So she's not far from
okay,
Anchorage.
okay.
They don't live too far.
Right.
Melissa, she had a bear at her front door and her Ring doorbell caught it. And she sent me the video of a bear standing at her door. She's had a moose in her backyard at the gate, which was kind of cool to see that.
We have moose up here in Washington.
So she gets a lot of stuff over there.
You know, those eagles are crazy though up there, man. Holy cow! Huge too.
Let me see where she lives right now. Oh, well, gee, where she lives, it's 1 degree, but it feels like -9.
You know,
her height today is only going to be 6.
Shit. The thing that I didn't like about Alaska is it like in the middle when it was supposed to be warm, like in the summer, the end of summer, like I think it was in September, beginning of September that I first got there, and everywhere else it was pretty warm, and there it was warm. It'd be warm all day, and then right around 5 o'clock in the evening, they have all their doorways are set in further than most places doorways are, because they have what's called a haboob, a miniature haboob, like a miniature dust storm, and all of a sudden a cold wind just blows up out of nowhere and blows all this stinging sand up on you, and you have no choice but to run into the doorway of some business or whatever and shelter there until it's done, because that shit will literally like flay the skin off your bones. And I mean, it gets freezing cold up there, like with a quickness. As soon as it starts to turn nighttime, freezing cold. That's what I don't like about it.
Yeah, I don't think my sons would fare well. They don't like that cold weather. My older son wants to go someplace tropical.
I'm all for that. Yeah, hell yeah, tropical it is. I don't do all that snow and shit. No. Minnesota and Wisconsin can keep all that damn snow. Although the rain's not so thrilling, you know, with it makes my body hurt. I would rather live where I live, and you know that in the winter, like even the other cities, like a few cities away from us, there's snow everywhere. We've had it snowed for 2 seconds one day, and that was the other day, and I think it snowed for like 2 seconds and then stopped. Other than that, we have like monsoon-like rains, actually. Crazy.
Yeah, Melissa, it's cold by her right now, so she's freezing her little butt off.
Yeah, I know that's way too cold.
At least when she comes here in May, she'll be warm.
Yeah, right.
We'll celebrate her birthday. We'll celebrate her birthday and my son's graduation from high school. So,
right on. That's gonna be cool when he graduates. I bet Mama's gonna be so happy about that, huh?
he is my last one, and then that's it.
Next, it's the grandkids.
Oh, you know what? We're not going to be grandparents.
Yeah.
Jim and I have already made that decision that it's not going to happen.
Oh, okay.
Because with my daughter's blood disorder,
yeah, I never thought I'd.
My daughter has a blood disorder,
okay.
and the doctor says that it's not healthy for her to have kids. So, and my older son, obviously, he will never have kids. Not that he doesn't. Well, he doesn't like screaming kids, but he's gay and he ain't going to have any children. So I guess if I want a grandkid, it's up to Larry when he gets older.
Yeah, he doesn't seem like he's in any hurry to have any kids himself, you know.
Nope.
Which is a good thing.
He's 18 and he's not even in a hurry to have a girlfriend.
Right. Actually, I'm really glad that I have a granddaughter because if not for her, my son was turning into a little thug, and he was going to end up in prison or something else, you know, worse. And then as soon as he found out his girlfriend was pregnant, he totally changed. He went and got a job and everything, and now he's had custody of my granddaughter since she was a little baby, and he was the one being her sole parent. He would go to work 9 hours during the day at the casino, and then come home and instantly, you know, take her, because the mom wasn't much of a you know, a mother, and she was just starting to get on. She needed to be on some medications and stuff, and should have been a long time ago. But you know, she was just starting to trying to get an education and trying to get herself feeling better, and she really wasn't in any way, shape, or form to be a mom, you know. That was something that even though this little girl could her and my son met. Oh, good, Marie.
Dominic, Melissa wants to know, do you cook, and is it winter over there by you?
I'm currently answering that. Yeah, it is winter, and yeah, I cook sometimes. Not every day though.
Make some schnitzel.
Not every day.
No, I don't. I actually, schnitzel is a thing I probably eat like twice a year.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, guys, still believing in those cliches. What you say?
Isn't schnitzel like a kind of sausage?
No.
Okay.
I bought schnitzel at the store at Aldi. It's frozen. It's like a patty. And all I do is it's a breaded patty, whether it's beef or veal or chicken I buy. And then I just put a little bit of oil in the frying pan and I fry it in the pan. And then I eat it on a hamburger bun with some mustard and some onion. It's actually pretty good.
With mustard and onion. Actually, that's a pretty common thing over here. It's called Munich Schnitzel, and under the breading you have thin chopped onion and mustard. It's actually pretty good. They do this over here too, so yeah.
Melissa, Melissa.
Taste.
Oh no, Melissa, I don't eat that. My mother used to. God rest her soul. My mother loved borscht, but I will not eat that. That's just nasty.
Borscht.
Actually, I mean, it's not that bad.
If I remember, she used to call it blood soup. And it's made with beets, and I can't stand beets.
Yeah. I'm not too much of a fan of beets like that. Made. Thank you.
They may be good for me, but I won't eat them.
Right. Well, I found out today how figs are processed.
Well, there you go.
Figs are. Do you know what makes figs wasps? They pour a hole into a fig, and they lay their larvae in the fig, and then the fig actually literally eats the wasp alive, and so most of the insides of the fig are formed by them eating the wasps. So basically, that's what a figs are pretty damn good, but figs are dead wasps. Basically, it's a carnivorous plant that eats
figs all the time.
Yeah, my stepdad eats figs all the time.
Melissa, I can honestly say I've never tried turnips in my life. I've never tried turnips. I've never tried a rutabaga. What else is that? Root vegetable.
It's actually pretty damn good, depending on how you make them. Rutabaga,
I guess because my parents never used to make that stuff, so I never used to eat it. And figs, my dad used to eat all the time.
Yeah, I like figs. I like figs. I don't care if they are dead wasp bodies inside of them. As long as you don't have to see it, hey.
I eat all that junk that they say is not good for you.
Right. If it says no, eat, it's not healthy for you, then that's the first thing I want to eat.
Not too much carbs. Well, I'm sorry, but I like my bread. I like my potatoes. I like my pasta. I ain't giving any of that up.
Hell no. Are you kidding? Yeah, you must be crazy. Try this fork out my cold dead fingers.
Like I told Jim, try telling an Italian you can't have pasta. Get the hell out of here.
Yeah. No, that'd go over like a whore in church. Not at all.
My skin is. I don't have. No, you're right, Melissa. I don't have any wrinkles on my skin because I never wear makeup, and I think that's what does it to the ladies is all the makeup they wear. I have friends that are younger than me, but all the makeup they wear, they look older than I do when they take it all off.
I know. I met this one chick, and a friend of mine was giving her a ride because he knew her or whatever, and I was looking at her and I'm like, how old are you, by the way? When she said she was only 29, I damn near fell out because I'm 53 and she looked older than me.
I'm telling you.
I'm like, dude, you're 29 and you look. I go, I'm sorry, no offense, but I thought you were older than I am.
I never wore it in high school, Missy. I only wore it one time is when I got married on my wedding day. But after I said my I-dos, I ran to the bathroom and washed it all off. And that's the last time I've ever had any on. Like I tell Jim, all I like to do is wash my face with soap, Dove soap or Noxzema, and I'm good to go.
See, I remember Noxzema. That stuff used to be so good.
I use it on my face all the time. It makes my face feel so smooth. See, mascara, I cannot wear anything on my eyes. That just irritates me. I don't want anything on my eyes.
Yeah. Me, when I decide to put on makeup or whatever, I'll put on fake eyelashes or whatever, and I'm addicted to fake eyelashes.
Yeah, the girl I work with, she's like 20, 24, and she wears these fake eyelashes every night. They're pretty thick. I mean, they stand out.
It just depends. There's all different kinds of them. Like I have some that. What does my roommate call it? She calls them cum catchers for your face.
There you go.
And I laugh at her whenever she says that. But some of the ones I have are way too long. Like some of them I have to cut down and shape and make smaller because they're just too, Like if I can't put on my sunglasses when I have my eyelashes on, then they're too long.
Oh, okay. Did Teddy fall asleep?
Because I have to be able. Again, probably. Or
Dominic, you're
watching
still
another
awake,
movie,
right?
something like that.
I think Dominic's still awake.
I think so too. At least I thought he was. Dominic,
Maybe
are you
not,
still
he's not.
alive over there?
Dominic. Okay.
Well,
he's quiet too.
Oh, his microphone is off right now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, maybe he's on the phone. Could be too. Yeah. He might be on the phone.
Okay. Oh yeah. I didn't know if I accidentally pressed something or whatever, but no, he muted it himself, so he's probably talking on the phone or something like that. It said you cannot unmute your guest because your guest has muted himself.
Melissa, I think that Teddy might be sleeping, but Dominic's on the phone, I think, with someone.
He fell asleep earlier.
Mr. Honeybee is out like a light.
Is he still? That's funny.
Well, when he stays up all night, yeah, he needs to get some sleep.
Yeah, he said he was gonna do a panel, and then he saw me. I was worried because after Teddy and the live got over, Beanie was supposed to go on. She was talking about she was gonna go on and use the rest of her StreamYard thing, and she never showed up. So I ran over to Pam's live and was watching Pam play bingo. And when that got over, it was like there's nothing to do, and I was like, you know what? Heck with it. It can't be that hard. I guess I'm gonna start my own panel just for the heck of it because I'm bored. And I needed something to do to make my mind in a better space.
Yeah, Melissa, Mr. Honeybee wouldn't like no makeup talk either.
Probably not. That's funny. So, yeah.
Okay, Melissa, you go ahead and go get some sleep.
All right, Misty, have a good night. Have a good power nap. I'm sure we'll see you later on in a live or something like that.
I'll probably sign off for him because I got to go wake up my son for school.
Yeah. I forgot you guys are on Eastern time, so it's already, what is it, 5:30, 6:30 now? 5:30?
Yeah, it's 6:35. Yeah.
6:30. Yeah.
So what time are you at now?
3:30.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. You're 3 hours behind me. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm Pacific. I'm in Pacific
Okay.
time. Yeah. So.
That's right. You're in Washington too, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Sure am.
Just like Michelle.
I live.
Okay.
I actually live right across the water from Michelle, and I live like 2 towns over from Chantra. and two
Oh,
towns
wow.
over from Steve Brown.
Okay.
I live an hour and a half from Chantra and about an hour and a half from Brand. Probably about the same from Shorty Michelle as well.
Okay.
And,
you're
and
Central
Slot
Time.
Savvy PK, her too. She lives up over here.
Okay. Yeah, Melissa, you're Central Time. You're just an hour behind me. Like Illinois, like Chicago is an hour behind.
Yeah.
Melissa's right. She said you all should meet and greet.
Yeah, I know. I keep it just that so far it's just worked out. It's just worked out that I just haven't been able to make it to any of them.
Oh,
you know, because
okay.
I don't have a car. I don't, so I don't drive, and my roommates, the ones that do have cars or whatever, have jobs.
Oh, Melissa, I didn't know you're in Tennessee. Okay.
Oh,
I didn't realize you were in Tennessee.
Tennessee.
I like Tennessee. It's pretty.
Is it? I've never been there. I've been all over California, Oregon, Montana, North Dakota, Canada. I lived in Canada for 5 years, and Washington, and that's about it.
You live between Memphis and Nashville. Okay.
I've never been to Las Vegas. That's what I want to go, is to Las Vegas.
I love Las Vegas. I want to go again.
I've never been there. Both my kids have been there.
What's between Memphis and Nashville? Is that like a little small town you live in, or you came from? Tennessee, the mountains, that's really pretty.
Yeah.
Yes, we got Melissa in Tennessee. We got Carter in Tennessee, Winning Scratcher in Tennessee.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Carter and Winning Scratcher were both in Tennessee. I thought so.
Jackson, Tennessee. Okay. Yeah, I know Las Vegas sucks too because I don't go home with no jackpot.
My sister seems to make out real well every time she goes to Las Vegas, including the time she tried to beat up a pimp because he was trying to discipline his hoe in front of her. She's like, "Oh hell no! If she doesn't want to go with you, she doesn't have to." My little 5'4" nothing sister almost got into a fight with this 6'4" pimp.
Oh God!
Last time she went to Las Vegas. Well, my sister's husband is like 6'6", and so the minute he heard that guy the pimp getting loud with my sister, he walked over there and said, "Can I be of some assistance? Why are you yelling at my wife?" And the dude was tall, but he looked up to Chris and he was like, "Oh shit!" Because Chris is built like my brother-in-law's built like a brick shithouse. He looks like a total gym bro, like muscles from popping out of every side.
Oh wow, Melissa. So Carter and Winning Scratcher are like 5 hours away from you. Holy crap! Oh, you're closer to Jenna Beanie. Okay. They're in East Tennessee. You're in West Tennessee. Okay. Yeah, 5 hours. That's a good drive. Holy crap.
I'm back.
You're back.
Okay, there's Dominic.
Welcome back.
It was a nice drive to Tennessee when we went for Carter's meet and greet when it was his birthday, I think? It was a nice drive.
Was it? That's cool.
Yeah.
It looks like it might be in a nice area over there, like.
Because he's only 30 minutes from the Georgia border.
Okay.
So that's why he can easily go into Georgia and get tickets because he's only a half an hour away.
Right.
I have a good buddy in Chattanooga, Tennessee.
I've never been to that side of the mountain, but eventually I'll probably go. Just get bored and see something new. Yeah. I mean, I've been all over between California and Canada, North Dakota, Alaska. But that's about it. Oregon. Getting boring up here. I've been in Washington too long. I need to go somewhere else for a little while. See what it's like in another state. Hey, none of that allowed. No yawning allowed, Dominic.
I can, but I still, I mean, it's bright daylight. It's almost 1 o'clock p.m. Maybe you're gonna take a nap after this. Yeah.
Yeah. I know. I should
Yeah,
probably
let me
take a
get.
nap.
I'm going to go ahead and get off of here. Go wake my son up for school. Got to get him to school soon enough, and then get Mr. Jim some breakfast, and then I'll be going to sleep myself.
Oh,
yeah, I know. I might
you
decide to lay down and take a power nap too for a little while.
What's that, Dominic?
you're trying to have a real life? Lame.
6:40 over here.
Yeah, he's got to get up, and then I got to take him at about 7:20, drop him off, let him take his final exam, and then I'll go get some breakfast for Jim. Then I can go to sleep, and then he can pick up Larry when his exam is over.
Well, fingers crossed he passes it.
Yeah, this is the class he better not fail. This is just, I don't understand him, but yeah, he's got to pass this class.
That's what Jim was saying earlier too.
Hopefully he aces
like,
the final. No problem.
I told Jim, I said, let me take his final form. I could do it in literature real well. I could ace that with no problem.
Thank you, Melissa. I will tell him good luck on the exam. Good morning,
Why?
Old
What
Blue
kind
Eyes.
of place?
I'm headed out of here, Old
Lily,
Blue Eyes.
hello. How are you today?
What kind of
Old Blue
place
Eyes,
is
you
that?
have a good one?
It's a literature class, Dominic.
Yeah, it's literature and composition.
Yeah. Things that I'm
Oh,
good
okay.
at. Math.
But they do so much
I
What's up, Teddy? Sorry, what's up, Obi? Sorry, just say what's up, Obi. And yeah, it's Wednesday over here, Melissa. It's Wednesday.
All right, guys.
It's
You take care. I'll see you all soon enough on the next one.
All right, Maria.
All right,
have a
Maria.
great afternoon or have a great morning. Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, I think I'm about ready to get off here too and probably take a little bit of a nap. I didn't sleep all last night and all today.
Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, sounds good to me actually. I think Teddy is actually again out cold, or he's talking to his roommate. I don't know.
Probably watching another movie. He probably got caught up in another movie and fell asleep again.
No, I'm here. I'm watching Olympus Has Fallen.
You're there. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and probably end this now because I'm gonna probably take a little bit of a rest.
Alrighty. Okay. I'm gonna drop down too. See you guys later.
All right.
Bye.
I'll talk to you later, Dominic. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you. You too, Missy. I'll talk to you later, honey. Good night, Bluey. End stream.